Yo, what up, Dark Trace? What up, Nyx? What up, Sidewall? Chat. Today a range drop, or I don't know if it was today, probably a couple days ago. But today we're doing a range on Hack Smarter, Westbridge University, made by Dark Zero. It's a hard rated range. There is, looks like 7 machines. What up, Deefus? So we're gonna give that a shot. I assume we'll be able to finish it today, but it'll probably take all stream. Custom word list for cracking. Okay. Reflects on admin desktop. Okay. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing quite well. Excited to do the range. How you doing, Dark Trace? Rock you a custom and Westbridge University. Let's go into Hack Smarter. This is Westbridge. Move home downloads. Let's go. What was it called? Rock you custom and Westbridge here. Let's jump into a TMUX session. Start the VPN. Does the range include Linux too? It does include a Linux box, a singular one. Okay. Guess that's it. I assume this entire subnet is reachable from this, yes. And then there's another subnet that's on a different forest, Westbridge Research. That's unreachable. Okay. But I guess any machine we compromise, we can reach the second subnet. I assume. Jeffrey with the follow, thank you. I assume it's a web foothold then. I don't know if these are in order. Let's go ahead and I guess what we'll do is we'll just get a hostless. Just scan all these. Do that. Then we'll go IL, host.txt. Cool. Okay, we do have web open on the web, which we could assume. So is it confusing when there is more IPs like range boxes? I mean, it's not confusing to me. There's really nothing different about it other than there's multiple machines involved. So you have to think about how the machines could, you know, what the difference is, right? The difference is that there could be some activity going on between machines that we need to abuse. There could be, you know, something on this machine that we need to use, just like for post exploitation that we need to use on a different machine. So there's just a little bit more stuff you need to think about, but for the most part, you know, it's all the same stuff. It just requires, you know, at least the good boxes, they'll require a little bit more context. Understanding how the machines all work with each other. Pebble, please give me advice to write CPTS for port. I'm currently working on it. I would just I think it's the last module or something in the CPTS path. I mean, honestly, just copy their format. Make sure it's similar to the format. You know, you could just run it through an AI first. Make sure, at least the formatting's similar. Everything's accurate. There's not that much that goes into it. I mean, they're strict on the report, but they're not, like, crazy strict on it. Well, I'm thinking to join Master in New Zealand. Currently doing CCNA to get basic jobs as OffSec is so brutal on job field now, trying to get jobs in defensive side and move to offensive. Okay. Not a bad idea. We also have 5,000 on web. Oh, we also... Wait, never mind. That was SQL. That makes sense. Okay. So, web portal. All right, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. We should probably open up Burp Suite. Let's do that, actually. I will probably get done 2 hours. I highly doubt that. Get this on 8081 because we're gonna have Bloodhound on 8080. Do this on another one here. Okay. All right, people directory, sign in to access the directory. Username, password. On a domain join Linux box, we can assume. Is there SMB open on that? Probably not. Unlikely. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, my host file set up for any of these. I see you doing 80 stuff. Do you also do Linux exploitation? Yes. There's a Linux box on this range right now that we're targeting. We could fuzz these. I'm probably just gonna check this for like the login portal for injection and stuff. Value username and password. We try like LDAP injection. Invalid. I need the username. Invalid. What does that look like? Standard login portal stuff. Okay. Well, we could throw that at like SQL map. I'll probably... Actually, yeah, I'll throw that at SQL map. Close login.request. SQL map. Login request. Parameter. We'll just do both these parameters. Actually, we'll do username and password. I think you can do that, right? Username, password, like that. I should do both. Fed2. I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. What up? How you been? We're hack. What up, Shy Hat? Yes, we are doing Hack Smarter. We're doing a new range, a hard rated range. Westbridge University. You're doing the same lab? Hell yeah. That's what's up. All this looks like static content, just HTML pages. They don't even do anything. Student portal? Okay, this is the thing. Student portal. That's not static. Okay. What does that look like? Register? Login. We should try the same stuff on the login page. Oh, it's going to want a valid email for now. User not found. Okay, so we have user enumeration through that. User not found. Okay. Do we have the domain? We already know the domain is westbridge.hacksmarter, so we can try just UPNs here. Administrator at Westbridge. Westbridge.hacksmarter. Really? Okay, so it may not be using LDAP. Okay. Try guest. Not found. What about just not emails? Okay. So maybe it's got its own custom database. It probably is using some database on the SQL server here. What up, agent? Links web servers and AD workstations. That's correct, Shaihat. Chat looks colorful today. Well, it doesn't normally. So it's all the same. It's been the same for like years now. Labs decent. Only downsides are not in US. Latency tends to be iffy. Okay. Okay. We're fine though. I'm in the US. Pebble, say you didn't make your insane range. How long do you think it would take you to solve it? I want to say like... It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, there's no way to know for sure. I'm just guessing like somewhere between 15 to 20 hours. Is a guess. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. Probably. It's hard to say. Somewhere between that. Maybe more. Maybe more. Maybe more. Maybe like 20 to 30. Because I'm basing this off of that range I built was based on at least the external portion was really based on one really large engagement that was a month long. But it's not like I was working on that specific, it's not the exact same stuff, right? Because during that month there was also like thousands of other machines I'm looking at during that time period. When I'm working on, like, when you're doing a range, it's like you have what is Wilmore, like 9 machines or whatever or something, 8 or 9. So it's, you know, it's much easier to like narrow down exactly what you want to be focusing on. Do you think 5 hours at most? That is not true at all. There's no way. I would not solve Wilmore in 9 hours. Or 5 hours. Do you think it's mandatory to solve Portugal labs for prepping for OCP? Not at all. OCP has very little web involved, at least when I took it. Or just solving hack the box boxes like TJ Null's ones, etc. Yeah, hack the box. I would definitely, if you're doing OCP, just do the Proving Grounds, sorry. Do the Proving Grounds. I mean, they're made by the same people that made the OCP, so they're going to be similar. It's not great. I don't like the boxes. But I mean, it's going to be similar to the exam in some ways. So there's that. At least the standalone machines. I'd say like Hack Smarter and Hack the Box, and then maybe some Proving Grounds. But I think Proving Grounds lacks an AD from when I remember. Maybe it's changed. I took it years ago. I don't even remember. How long was that? Pushing 2 years ago, maybe? No way. Like a year and I got it January. Dude, I don't even remember. Pushing 2 years. Not quite 2 years yet, but I got it a while ago. I had a guy in my chat asking what the best prep strategy for CPS is. I told him to solve as many Windows AD machines on TryHackMe as possible. I highly disagree. I don't think TryHackMe is good prep for hack. Yeah, okay, Hack the Box. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Made by the same people. Well, Hack the Box machines are community based. A lot when I know it's changed. I know they have a different version of the exam now. I don't know if I took the first version or the second version. But I know when I took it, there were, I'd say almost at least half of the steps in the exam were things directly taken from Hack the Box machines. I wouldn't say just AD, because there's other stuff in CPTS that's not specifically AD. I would do both, but yeah, just do a lot of Hack the Box machines. Prep for CWES, do a lot of web Hack the Box machines. Also take a look at Portswigger, but I mean, there's going to be stuff that's out of scope for the exam. I mean, it's great to know the fundamentals really well and drill those down, but like, you don't want to be learning request smuggling on Portswigger for CWES. Like, that's just not in the course at all, so that it's not going to be on the exam. But yeah, like web hack the box machines, some Portswigger, as long as it's relevant. Oh my gosh, I've been reading chat too long. I signed out. I just wish I could do CPTS without doing all the modules. I'd probably only benefit from a few of them. That's exactly why I'm not taking CAPE. That's the exact reason. I could just have Claude literally just do all the modules for me, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really care to. I agree. It's like at first it was great when I was really new. That it was forcing you to learn the material, but like if you already know it and you just want to take the exam, I don't know, it's such a drag. Lots of good AD boxes on Hack the Box, like Darkseer Returns. That one's still active, right? I'll have to do that when it retires. How'd you get into pen testing? Like, how'd you decide this is what you wanted to do? I tried CTS, like Hack the Box. I started on Try Hack Me back when that was a thing. I don't know, I just fell in love with it. I just did it for fun. I didn't really want to do it for a career. I didn't even know. I knew later that was possible, but like for the most part, I just like learning about it. Which company do you work and which role based on? I work for Depth Security as a mid-level pen tester. I'd just be doing the same stuff I already know. Yeah, exactly. Best part of the Hacked Box search is all the stuff in the exam and stuff they cover in the course. Look at you, OffSec. Really? I don't know. Dude, it's been so long since I took any OffSec material. I don't remember a lot of it, to be honest. Fries is great. Did we already, I think we already did Fries. I don't remember. Either we did it or someone recommended it before. We got to get back to the box. We have a new student portal. We can register. Let's do that. Let's go Pebble at, wait, what was that? Westbridge.edu is the email address here. I doubt it's changing this though. Like, that's not gonna matter. We could fuzz these, like John, J. Smith, right? We could like throw a wordless in here and fuzz this. Might come into play later. I don't know. I'm just gonna make an account. Pebble at pebble.com. Student ID format this 000. Sure. We'll throw one in there. Computer science, password 6 character minimum. Dookie. That's crazy that works. Terrible password policy. Dookie. But that worked. Weird. Dookie. How long had you been doing CPTS or CTFs before you started streaming? Not long. It was around a year, maybe under a year. And at that point I wasn't even doing it consistently, so I would say like around a year, like not consistent at all. How do I have a GPA if I just made an account? Hello? The heck's up with that? We gotta get that GPA up. How did I complete this? I just made an account. This is not possible. Okay. There seems to be nothing I can interact with here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well. If I do AEN blindly, does that mean I'm ready for CPTS exam? Nothing's gonna say you're completely ready. There's no way to know until you actually do it. I mean, you get 2 attempts, so you might as well take 1, and that's how you know. But relatively, it's a very similar format. I stuck for something in web for 2 days, but I understand the way. I wouldn't take AEN as like, this is exactly what's going to be on the exam. It's more so like a similar format. I would just get used to that. At least when I took it. And again, I gotta caveat this because I think it may have changed. I live in the US, but isn't 3.5 GPA decent? Yeah, it is decent. What are we doing here? There's nothing to do here. This is useless. Dashboard data. Okay. That's a thing. Check login. So this is SQL map as well. We need to fuzz users, actually. I think this is like too obvious. User not found. So let's do that. We don't know if it's westbridge.edu or .hsm. Because log out. We register as .edu. Subdomains? Could be. Could be. Wait, does this carry on over here? Pebble at pebble.com? No, it's separate. Okay. I should fuzz this as well. There's still lots to do. Have you ever made your own CTF box on any platform? I heard you making one. You already made one. Yeah, it's out. It's where's it at? This one, Wilmer Group. Made by me. What was your GPA in school? I don't even know, bro. I couldn't even tell you. I'm gonna be honest. I know it was fine, but I just didn't care about it. What were we doing? We were gonna fuzz usernames. We could check. There's a lot to do. There's so much to do. Fair Express. I haven't used that tool in a while. Dash U. Like, it gives these like fake, like, why is it showing 404 sometimes? Like, I don't know why it does that. Anyways, let's go here. Go here. Let's go. What is this? Just login as well. Let's call this a new login. .request. We'll fuzz this. We'll go f off dash request. New login. With the word list of, we'll go like user share word lists, sec list, usernames, and we'll just do like one of these. Filter by size 44. Okay, we'll see if we get anything with that. Are you going to do a hack the box machine? Probably not today. This is probably all the time we have for today because this is a large box. Large range. Is it available for free? No. How'd you learn more complex stuff behind hacking pen testing? I know the majority of basics now. I don't want to. I just don't know what the next step is to learn more than the basics. I'll tell you that if you wait till like November, December, I got you. I got you around that time frame. Can't talk about it too much yet. But oh, well, we're back. Okay. Dude, I literally just touched the wire for a millimeter and it cuts out. Yeah, I got a very big project in the works. Sorry, I know the mic cut out. I'll repeat what I was saying. If you wait till like November, December time frame, you're gonna be set. Otherwise, you gotta do a lot of research on your own. You could take more advanced certifications, right? So you can take like, I don't know what you currently have, but you could take like some mid-level certs, right? The CPTS, like PNPT, OSCP, like those three things are like the mid-level network pen testing certs for the most part. Or you could take like, if you want to specialize in something, right? You can take CAPE. That's like specialized in AD. They talk about more advanced AD techniques. You can take CWEE or whatever. That's Hack the Box's web exploitation. Their expert level certification there, right? So you need to just find resources that are gonna guide you through more advanced level stuff. Or you can just like, actually, I wouldn't recommend that. Actually, what I was gonna say to do research on your own, like just finding novel stuff, but you're probably not at that point yet. That's probably after you get those things. So yeah. Wait, why go learn whatever you want? Go for CS50. Who is this guy? Project so secret, even the mic disconnected. That's funny. It depends on what role you're going for, yeah. Or if you just genuinely want to learn new stuff. I mean, you just gotta find ways. You're not gonna figure it out just randomly on your own, right? You're gonna need some sort of material to actually study, some labs to train. If we keep doing Hack-the-Box easy medium labs, be good at it, then take OCP exam, you think the exam is gonna be less challenging? Yes. Yes. It will in some ways, but again, OSCP is different. OSCP is OffSec. Hack the Box is a different company. They have different labs. They format their stuff differently. They have different types of ways they like to, you know, build labs and boxes. So it's gonna be different. It'll still make it less challenging, but only to a certain extent. Like you still need to know how they do it. It's hard to explain. I would definitely, if you're going for OCP, I would still do proving ground boxes. That's not to say to not do hack the box. I would do both, but I would definitely do proving grounds as well. Thoughts on cloud pen testing in hybrid environments, since a lot are using Entra as well as AD. What are my thoughts about it? Specifically in regard to what? Thoughts on thoughts. I do it. It's cool. It's fun. I like it. Those are my thoughts. I don't know. is there a specific like? Let's do Westbridge.HSM. On my back. Is EJPT worth it in 2026? No idea. Never took it. My guess is probably not. But that's literally, I've never taken it. I've never even taken a look at it. Is it important to know the cloud side? For what? For network pen testing, yes. Especially if you're doing any type of external engagement, you need to know cloud stuff. If you're just doing web apps, not as much. If you're just doing mobile pen testing, not as much. I mean, it all depends on what your goals are. Cloud is the best thing to learn. This guy's interesting character. How much of Azure AD stuff are you seeing on your engagements, Pebble? I mean, I'd say 95% of our clients have a Azure tenant. And that's going to be one of the things we're targeting on externals. Whether it be AWS, GCP, or Azure. I mean, I would say if you're going to go for one cloud thing you're going to focus on for the most part, Azure, then AWS. Any advice on how to start cloud pen testing? I would check out Pwn Labs. They got decent stuff. This is one of the only lab platforms that offer cloud certs. They actually just they don't do anything else really. It's only focused on cloud related labs. They have their own cloud certs. Check them out. Relatively cheap. They have their own certs, training, boot camps, whatever. Redacted with the tier 1. I appreciate you. W Redacted. Dang, Azure more popular than AWS? Yes. Yes, for sure. And not in the way that we're gonna be targeting them. Like, how do I say this? I don't want to say that Azure is necessarily used more than AWS. It may still be. But they're used for largely different stuff. Like, obviously Azure has their own like storage. They have their own, just like AWS does. They have like AWS is like buckets and other stuff. Azure has their blobs or whatever they're called. You can have a web app hosted on AWS. You can have a web app hosted on Azure. But Azure also has a different type of identity management than AWS does. Azure has Entra. Entra ID is like AD, but in the cloud. So you don't have to manage AD on a domain controller. You can manage, users, privileges, groups, whatever, just on the cloud. And those users have passwords. Those passwords could be weak. Those users may have overprivileged rights. They may have access to some cloud resources that they may not have, or maybe they should have, but those resources are configured in such a way that allows us to do bad stuff. Wait till November. I got you guys. Hack Smarter has good AWS boxes. I don't think I've done their AWS boxes. I gotta do those. Did they ask about cloud security skills on your interview? They actually did not. I don't think they did, actually. It's important to know, though. It's important to know. A lot of people will ask. I saw a stat that said over 90% of the internet uses AWS. Not sure how true that is. I have no idea. AWS is very common. I would say for most internet related things like web apps, like storage, like I don't know, just stuff like that, you're gonna go with AWS most of the time. Most people do. But again, as I said, for that like identity management, for people to access resources remotely, that is mainly where like Azure / Entra come into play. How much Python do you use day to day in your job? A lot or not so much? All the time. Am I coding in Python specifically? Not much. And if I do, I'm just gonna have Claude do it. But I'm using Python tools that are written in Python, like NetExec is an example. Like I literally 90% of pen testing tools are written in Python. Sneak peek on the project you're working on. Can't do that. I'll do that like a month before it drops. I can't do that right now. So what you're saying is forget GCP for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. It like, you may have like, dude, I don't even know. Maybe like, there's probably like a 0.5% chance that the client is going to have like a dominant GCP environment. That's just a complete guess, by the way. I've never come across one. I know of companies that strictly use GCP, but they're normally just like small companies, and probably wouldn't even get a pen test anyways. I don't know. I would like it. It could be interesting to know, but I wouldn't focus on it for sure. I meant programming in it. You should know how to. You should know the basics of Python. For sure. Do you need to know how to develop large scale applications in Python? No, just for basic pen testing. No, you don't. Is it helpful? Yeah, but like it's not required. Wait, Nexec is a Python script? It's a Python project. It's not a single like script file, but it's a yes. You gotta go to Nexec on GitHub. You're gonna see a huge bar right here that just says strictly Python. 99.2% Python. There you go. How to start as a beginner? There's so many paths. Pick one and do it. You're not gonna know if you like it. You're not gonna know how well you learn with it until you do it. That's the only way. Try to break it to you. There's no like golden road that's guaranteed to lead you to whatever success you want. You just gotta try stuff out. Yeah, we gotta get back to this box. I'm sorry, y'all. I love y'all, but like talking too much. Talking too much. We assumed there was username validation. We tried it on westbridge.edu and .hsm, and that gave us no results at all. So that's kind of sad. So maybe we'll ignore that for now. I don't know what the difference is between these logins, right? So we have this login. When we know what it looks like. You can register, you can log in with that. This is completely useless though. There's nothing in the app that you can interact with, at least that we've seen. This one, probably the most interesting. What is this? People directory. And this is the student portal. Is there anything else? Apply for admission. Is that a thing? I don't know if that actually does anything. No, that just opens. Okay. Opens the email client. Figured. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there. I mean, the research is a subdomain. Let me fuzz subdomains. I see research down here as a subdomain. Never seen a subdomain on an email address. No, I have. I lied. It's just weird. I don't know. I've never seen that on a lab before. No, I don't want to make a file. I'm gonna fuzz videos. We'll do on both of them. Go f this, and we'll go host header. Buzz dot. Copy that. Westbridge.hsm. Wordless, user share, wordless, seclist, discovery, DNS. Go like that. Let's see how that does. And we'll also do that on port 5000. See if we get anything. Did you ever hear about ULP? Don't know what that is. They admin try. It's not a bad idea. We could do that admin. Admin password. Damn it. What was this? Research. I'll add that and see if there's anything different. I don't think there will be. Because I don't think it would be in here. Grab the IP of the web server. Research. I'll also run that against 5,000. Whoa. Support portal. There we go. Okay, it was a subdomain. All right, let's add that as well. Support portal dot Westbridge dot hexmarter. Okay. Whoops. Portal for help desk technicians. Internal help desk service management. Authentication with authorized Westbridge domain account is required. Is this MTLM? No, it's just basic web auth. Okay, not NTLM. Interesting though. We can actually try force NTLM on this. See if it works. Where is NTLM scan? Do I have that? Ah, I don't. Actually, it might be in like /opt. I do. Portal. That's you. That's just well. What? Your OP are bots that are inside infected servers and they let anyone pull database info from any website as long as that site's being hosted on the infected servers. Okay. I don't know what's going on with NTLM scan. Admin. Bang. Let's pause this. That seemed to be the only subdomain. Weird. I don't know what the point of this one is. We could try a bunch of stuff in the username field. I guess reflected. It's not gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be SSTI based on the tech stack though. That's the only thing. I think. People directory, try that. People? People directory, where do you see people? What? People directory. Where do you see that? comment on this. That's it. What stack is this? Just HTML. I'll throw it in there. What is going on with HLM scan? Need virtual host? Port 5000. Where did we fuzz this? We fuzz subdomains. We fuzz this. I can see people there. I see people.png. I feel bad. Fuzz that. Sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing a people directory. Yeah, it's not found. Don't know what you're on about there. There's robots. Oh, what? That's what this got. Why are they showing 404 then? Oh, it showed a 200. I'm just blind. I just read the tilde 404. I didn't read the actual 200. I'm blind. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. People directory conf.back. Directory.westbridge.hexmartyr. Deprecated. Legacy reverse proxy config. Proxy preserved host on. Authentication is performed by the University SSO gateway. Forward authenticated identity to the directory backend. X remote user header. Okay. Is that header still in play? What was it? What is it? Portal? Login. Probably just slash, actually. My user remember, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Admin. Oh, so just admin. Okay. Okay. Well, let's open that in a browser so we can play with that. Search feature. Does that send a request? It does. API search. It stripped my header. I'll add it back. What up? How we doing today? What up, Jimex? We're doing well. We're doing the new range on Hexmartyr. All right, so let's just go nothing. Please enter a search term past. A. Let's want to get some response, please. Admin. B. C. B. Hello? Give me a thing. Name, department, or title. Still starts SQLite here. Nothing. I'm gonna throw this at SQL map. Actually, yeah, we still need the header. I'll call it search dot request. Put that in there. Sure. SQL map. So we'll just go back to this one. This one failed. Do the search request. And we're gonna use the queue parameter. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Dude, I hate this mic. It's literally just because it's 10 years old and literally a pin's missing and the wire's bent. I need to just get a new one. Cypher Enigma with 21 months. They've been sold for 26 months. God. Oh, we're back. I literally can't touch it. Yo, Cypher Enigma and Serenity with the tier 1. Oh my goodness. W. Appreciate it, chat. He's a custom wordless too. That was for cracking. That was for password cracking. If it is a people's directory and you know that you are pentesting an environment, what would be the connection to look things up apart from SQLi? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. Hey, nerd. 21 months is insane, bro. This feels so illegal to watch. Okay, well, it's not. What you doing there, Chief? All right. Yes, we got new chatters. How's SQL map? Still chugging. We could try out other users, I suppose. What is this? This directory is part of Westbridge Security Lab. All searches are logged for monitoring purposes. Passwords, hashes, SPNs are never displayed. Really? Let's close the API. Let's do that. Can I go Ferox Buster and just like add headers? Probably. Might be a good way to do it. Where was I working with that? May have closed it. Here. How do I add a header to this? Probably just capital H. It's my guess. It is. -H. Just throw the header in there. Does any value work? Hold on. Administrator. No. Had to be admin. Okay. API search. There's a list and sec list with characters that you can use to break. All right, don't spoil the box for me. I'm gonna take OSCP maybe after 3 weeks, and all I did is OSCP A, B, and C. Is it enough? Could be. I don't know. You'll have to find out. I mean, there's no way for me to know if that was enough for you. And do you have any advice for me? I would do Proving Ground boxes. I would do Hack the Box AD labs. I would, I don't know, just do as much as possible before your exam. Make sure you know everything in the course. I pause just /API. I don't think we're getting any more. So it's a character that breaks the API. You said, what if I just put like no characters in there? Oh, if that's breaking. By the way, how does OCP stop someone from using AI or something to cheat? Because they monitor your screen and PC. What do you think of over the wire? I haven't done it. Bob with the follow. Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's nothing on here. What are we doing today? We are doing Westbridge University, which is a range on Hack Smarter. CBDS next week. I have EWPTX and bug bunny experience. CBDS track box is done. Should I do IPSEX list too? Yes. Oh, what? There's no way. 55 gifted. $55 times how much fucking... That's insane, dude. Holy shit. You on Twitch? We are on Twitch, and we just got 55 gifted. Oh my lord. Serenity. Hello? Why are we just gonna ignore that? Hello? Thanks for such great content. Been learning so much from you. Dude, you did not have to do that. Don't. I wish I could give this back. I don't think I can, though. You gifted us up to Epstein Loves Diddy 67. Shame. But oh my gosh. I appreciate you. W Serenity chat. Damn. What? That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, hey, much respect, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you learned something. Did not need to do that, though. I do these streams for free. That's insane. Just I'll enjoy it. All right, appreciate it, man. Dude, that means a lot. Jeez. I'm not able to focus on the lab. Why did this go blurry? Am I tweaking? Am I hello? Am I having a stroke? Why is it blurry? I'm not the only one seeing this, right? This is blurry. Yeah, W's running. Oh, now it's back. Wait, now it's blurry again. Hello? I don't know what's going on. What were we doing? We got access to a new API through a header, and we were fuzzing the API. That's what we were doing. Okay. Let me read that file again, bro. This no longer exists, right? We would have hit this on the fuzz. How'd you learn hacking, like from the beginning? I can't explain how I learned it. It just try hack me, hack the box, hack smarter, go do platforms, go sign up, go do stuff. That's how you go and you learn, and you do it long enough. Eventually, you learn more and more. Golly. What were we doing with this? We could check this on other apps, I guess. No, it's got to be with this API. This API is used for something. Search across all university directories. It doesn't work, though. It doesn't work, though. Like, why? All right, well, that was just because we didn't have the header. But even with this, get nothing. What if I fuzz just this? I could do that. And then you're 47 point. I'm not 47.8. Nope. Close. Not quite. 47 and a half. And people look up to you for some reason. Basically solving CTS all day? Yeah, basically. Y'all are... we do have search request. Let's fuzz this. Fuzz. F off. Dash request. Search request. What word list am I going to use with this? No idea. Let's just go... Either share word lists. It's just like raft, I guess. Okay, all... Whoa! Administrator gave a different font size. Okay, there we go. Now we got one. Administrator. RID 500. So is this pulling it from AD? What if I do this? It is LDAP injection. Okay, cool. I thought I put an asterisk at the start. Interesting. It needs something at the start. Okay. 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 Okay, but we have LDAP injection. We can get a full users list from this. Is that what I want, though? I mean, yeah, but like... Is there a way I can, like, get this better? I want, like, everything. I might just need to go, like, letter by letter. No. Yo, who is this guy, bro? LDAP injection behavior is just insane. Is it insane? I don't know. I mean, that's, I guess you could say so. I wanted to pull out users. What's a good way of doing this? I could just fuzz A through Z and then get it. Let's look it up, see if there's a better way. LDAP. Get all users. I don't know. This is not a good way of doing it. This is a terrible way of doing that. With asterisks. I'm surprised just a single asterisk doesn't work, though. Whatever, let's just do it this way. We'll go A through Z, I guess. Let's just stress intruder. This, add letters. Letters? Or is it? One of these is I haven't used Burp Intruder in a minute. Am I blind? Is it on Burp Pro? No way, it's only on Burp Pro. There's a way where you can add like A through Z, capital A through Z, special characters. Maybe it's add from list. Maybe that's pro version only. Okay. I'll just do it like this then. I remember my Burt Pro broke on this machine. I gotta fix that. Okay, what are we specifically looking for here? It doesn't show the descriptions. Maybe we just want to pull usernames. And then what? Research operator. Interesting. So we could spray passwords. We could do ASREP check-in. We could do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Can we do description attribute as well or something? Yeah. We should be able to if it's just standard LDAP injection. Yeah, you're right. Let me get up like Hacktrix LDAP injection. It depends on what level it's happening on, because it might only literally just return these attributes. Even if we pull something else from LDAP, like the web app, the API just may only pull these. But it's possible it'll just return everything that the query returns. LDAP injection. How do we even do that? How do you append to a LDAP query? I don't even think that would work. I think it's only pulling these. I don't know. I'm gonna check for like as reversible, sprayable, and stuff first. Really good way of doing this though. You know what? We should just use it in bash script. That's actually just better to return it like that. Copy URL. We'll just go here. Curl this. We have to add. Actually, let's go like this, and we'll go val. We'll go for A through Z in val. I think that's correct. You have to supply the header. I just want this in a file, and then we can just like JQ, because it's all JSON. We can just get out the usernames. Will that work? For A through Z batch. Huh? Oh. It's for val n. Oops. Okay. And then we'll append this to out.json. What up, Ballin? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. All right, we have that. That's all users. Then we want to, I don't know how to use JQ. Gonna be honest here. I think it's just, I couldn't tell you. It's like a collab thing. I not signed in? It's okay. We can just use like some stupid like Gemini. JQ, get all username value. Results username. Okay. Into users.text. All right, this is all domain users. Let's Azure roast. Nexec, SMB, or LDAP. Dash U users, dash P, nothing, as rep roast, leads.text. That'll work. Dash refuse. Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, it's because of... We gotta do it like this. Generate host file. There are hosts. Because they have the domain on the other host. It's routing it to the web host. Will that work now? It may still not. It works now. And there we go. We got one. Easy peasy. Katana LZD with the follow. Thank you. Please don't text. User share word list. Oh, we have the new one. To crack. What's it called? Costume. Hey, can you explain why you used generate host file and it worked? Yeah. Where do we do that? Where were we? Here. So before... Right here. So this line, before when I was working with the web app, I had this domain pointed at the web host, 10.10. So anything pointing at this domain is going to go to this IP address. That is not what I wanted, because I want it to go to this one. When you need the domain for interacting with Kerberos, and it was pointing the domain to the wrong IP address. It adds it to their host automatically. Yes, that's what the tool does. Did that crack? It did not. We may have to do Kerberos through no pre-auth. Let's see. I should be able to do that with netexec now, right? I think that's a thing. No pre-auth targets. Kerberos. Curb.hashes. Does that work? Don't know how it's used on that. I should just use the in-packet tooling. Or I look it up. So you put the Azure Bristol in there. Okay. So that was who? Service Legacy. And then no pre-auth list is users output. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we run that through Hashcat. Where's my output? There it is. Oh, are they different types? Ooh, they are, aren't they? Yeah, this one uses RC4, and then these other two are AES. Or whatever it is, the strong one. There's like 17, 18. Both of those use, I think, AES. I think 17 stronger. I don't remember exactly. But this one's the weakest one. So we'll just go that one first. It's actually just cat output. So we'll go like head -1 into rc4.hash. That work? Yeah, that's the weak one. I assume that's the one that's intended to crack. We'll see. We'll crack both. That did crack. SQL Server. Can you recommend some ideas for a project like building something with AI with cybersecurity domain? What? For a payment gateway company. Don't know what you're talking about. $18 is AES 128, 17 is AES 256. That checks out. That would make sense. 23 uses RC4, which is super weak. But let's also crack those ones. See if those pop. They did not. And this is type 18, which is, does it not show? It may not show exactly what it uses. That's okay. We have domain creds now. Service MSSQL. Let's write this down here. Service MSSQL with SQL Server password. You got any red team certs yet? No, I'm not a red teamer. Don't plan to be, for the most part. Kill that. Kill probably everything. All right, valid domain creds, SQL Server, or Service MSSQL. So is that what's running the underlying SQL server? I assume. We're not a sysadmin. We might be able to. Let's actually. I'm gonna do us all a favor here. Get Bloodhound up. Do all that before I get ahead of myself. Is there any particular reason you tend to lean more towards Hack Smarter Labs than other platforms? I would say I do Hack Smarter and Hack the Box for the most part. Those two seem to be the highest quality at the moment. Bloodhound up. That's bright. We're gonna need to clear this out. Damn. Okay, that's gone. What's leaving? We'll have to wait. That was easy. What is it? Westbridge here. Bro, can you help me? I'm learning cybersecurity. I want to know the core topic of networking. I want to learn. Well, I'm not going to help you learn networking. Sorry. I don't even know much about it myself. Go watch some like CCNA videos or whatever. Who are we? Service MSSQL. Huh? Oh, it's still ingesting? Yes, it is. What job do you do? I'm a pen tester. Oh my gosh. One thing I noticed about... Hold on, I got banned the guy spamming. One thing I noticed about Hack the Box is that although there's free tiers, you don't actually earn cubes. Like unlike room that's 50, you get 10 back, or unlike 10, you get 10 back. There's no true module that's free, 0 to 10. There's a few issues too, like the web fuzzing where it puts an underscore in the vhost. What? Nice beard, thank you. I don't know, I don't remember any issue with the web fuzzing module or whatever, but maybe it's changed. But yeah, I mean, they're still free, and you get the cubes back after you do them. How's it going? Had to hop off a bit for dinner. We got domain creds. Service MSSQL. It was LDAP injection, and then no pre-auth curb roasting. Using that user list we got from LDAP injection. Yo, I gotta learn JQ, bro. Why was this .results.username? Oops. .results. .results. .results is... Okay, go through here, get results with the bracket, and then .username. Okay, that makes sense. Any outbound? Enroll in certificate templates. No interesting users. Okay. Noticing groups. We do have SPNs. So I assume this is running as the SQL service. So we could do a silver ticket for the SQL instance. The thing is, who do I do a silver ticket as? Where were we working? I'm gonna kill all these. I'm closing these out. One more. Sure, we'll work here. Go MSSQL client. At SQL server. Bang. Windows off. What? Dash dash? Wait, what? How was that unrecognized argument? MSSQL client. Windows off. Where? What? It's right here. Unrecognized argument. Oh, Windows, plural. Typo. Whoopsies. No, we're not. That's not gonna work. I wanted to enumerate logins. Who is a sysadmin? MSSQL maintenance group. Okay, so we can use a silver ticket to get into that group. Let's do that. Is there a member I can just impersonate? Any of these guys. Let's go Jay Walsh. Sure. So for silver ticket, we're gonna use ticketer. We already have a command basically right here. So the SPN is gonna be this. Oops. Right, let me get the rest of it first. What's his ID? This one. User ID. Your name is J.Walsh. The NT hash, don't even know. Just go like NT hash. Something like this. Throw that in there. Okay. NT hash, domain sid is gonna be this. Domain is Westbridge.hexmartyr, I think. And then the SPN was this one. Okay, does that work? Where you work, do you debrief as well, or you just do testing report? Yes, debrief as well. Sorry, but have you solved Hack the Box Challenge Reactor by any chance? No idea. I don't think so. Wrong domain? Yo, thank you. That would have screwed me up. Exact SMB or MSSQL on this dash U. Oh wait, we are J Walsh now. Use Kcache. That should work. Why are we not SA? Do I have to add the group through Ticketer? I might. Let's see. Let's just do that just in case. How do I add the group? Groups. What is the group? Oops, Walsh. This is this. Group ID. Does that work now? It still doesn't say we're an admin. Let me try MSSQL client. J Walsh dash K dash no pass. That's not gonna work. Got a gen host file. There are hosts. Have you had any crazy complications with clients yet? What classifies crazy? I don't think so. I think I've gotten pretty lucky for the most part. Wait, what? Name or service not known. What you mean? Where's debug? Server port. That's the correct server, right? No? What is it? Did I not add it? Wait, what? It didn't get added. Generate host file. Oh, SMB's not up. Can that work over MSSQL? No, it doesn't. All right, I gotta manually do it. Golly. Bang. SQL dot Westbridge dot Hackstartup. Now it should work. Thank you. Okay, so why are we not sysadmin? Or not? Why? Because when I do that, enumerate logins, we see that SQL maintenance group is a sysadmin. Is it because the account doesn't have a login? What if I just add it to myself then? Let me do that. Where'd you get Jay Walsh's NT hash? We do not have his NT hash. We were doing a silver ticket. Is this rooms or labs? Don't know what you mean. How do you do commands? I type them. I don't like finding IOCs of an actual threat or accidental off-scoping. Surprisingly not, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go back to Ticketer. Let's instead do our own account. But just keep that group ID. So that it thinks we're in that group. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. It doesn't matter about the user, it just matters we're in this group. SQL. Oh wait, user ID. This. Okay. Export. That. Now let's go. This. SPN not found in Ccache. Using TGS from cache. Changing S name from that to that. Hope for the best. What? I've never seen this before. It's weird. Do I have to specify the port? Maybe I have to put the port in there. Let's put the port in there. Let's do it again. That works. Okay, cool. Wanted the port for some reason. What is that NT hash in Ticketer? That is it is the NT hash of the service account. So this here, I guess let's pull up Ticketer. Okay, so here's Ticketer. The NT hash, this value, is the underlying the SQL account's password. So the account, the service account that's running the SQL instance, that is, or it's not its password, it's NT hash. The NT hash is in RC4 encryption. It's going to be used to encrypt the ticket to authenticate to the service. So since we have this NT hash, we can encrypt our own tickets. We can essentially forge tickets. What we've done here is we've added, we saw that before. We saw that this MSSQL maintenance group is a sysadmin. We want to be a sysadmin. So what we do is we can forge tickets. So we're going to make a ticket and we're going to make the SQL server think that we are in this group. So we added the group ID. This is the same one from that group. We've made the ticket, we encrypted it with the account's NT hash. Then the service, when we give it the ticket, it's gonna decrypt it using the same NT hash. It's gonna see that it decrypts fine, everything's valid, and it'll authenticate us. That is essentially what's happening in this silver ticket. Hopefully that makes sense. But now we can enable XBCMD shell, and we can shell the box, and it has to be system. It's gonna be system. Who am I slash all should have impersonate. Yeah, there we go. So is there AV? I'm not sure. Let's get a shell though. We'll just like a simple power shell, rev shell, see if that works off the bat. My nose is itching. Power shell base 64. Try this. This one's normally fine as well. Bang. There we go. No AV. So let's get let's do I got SMB server on www. Okay. I might actually need user pass for that. Where did that go? Okay. Dash username, pebble, dash password, pebble. Okay. So let's mount, let's go net use M as test. User, pebble, pebble. Okay. Copy M, and we'll use dead potato.exe. Is that here? Cool. And we'll go dead potato, and we'll spawn another rev shell as system. Now it should be system. Cool. All right, box owned. But that is literally one machine out of 7. Sigma potato nowadays. It's insanely smooth. Bro, what is Sigma potato? Oh, I've looked at this before. Why is this better than dead potato? Huh? Why? Updated 2 years ago. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll try it out one day. Psych. I won't. Administrator. Desktop. Cat flag. Easy peasy. Because dash rev instant rev shell. Well, same with dead potato, alright. That's what I just used. Is there anything else in this box I want? Probably not. Okay. Oh, backup. What is this? Do I need that? That's a big file. Copy that over to M. Oh, I don't have that mounted on here. Go here. Or shit. Let me just run the command again. Net use M. Copy this over to M. We should have that. Where is it? Oh, I put it in www. Westbridge back here. Is that encrypted? Cat head. Normally you can see if it's encrypted based on the heading it. It doesn't look encrypted. It does not look encrypted. It's a SQL backup. Okay. Restore MSSQL backup on Docker container. Let's do that. And while we're at it, let's add a new local app into here. Let's go net user administrator, or let's go pebble password 123/add, and then we'll net local group administrators Pebble/add. Okay, so now we have a local admin for persistence. We can do all the shenanigans with that account if we want to. Let's actually... I should look at this first. Nah, I won't. Exec. SMB. Oh, wait, SMB's not open. I can disable firewall. Let's do that. Disable firewall. Everywhere. PowerShell. Disable all profiles. Sure, let's do that. Bang. Cool. Now can I hit it with SMB? I can't. Let's go Pebble. 3. Local auth. Should be an admin. Oh, we need to disable local disable local account token filter. Reg command. Bang. Now we should be good. There we go. Like LSA. Let's do this first. I assume it's the SQL backup. I just want to check this first. Okay, nothing helps us there. Check SAM. It's gonna be nothing. I don't know why I'm even checking that. Yeah. Check deep happy stuff. Damn, it takes a hot minute. Nothing. And click El Sassy. Probably nothing. Okay. Let's go check out that backup. How do I restore this on Docker? One of these days, it'll be fun if you could check out Standoff 365. It's a Russian platform where they have free range with 24 boxes. Got stuff like email, text, and internal pivoting. Standoff 365. Oh, Lord. It is Russian. Maybe. Hackbase, I assume this is the thing? I don't even know. The UI is kind of confusing. Alright, maybe I'll check it out. I probably won't. Is it better to just run PowerShell into WSL and do your work on there than run off a VM? It depends. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to restore this. Copy into there. I've already read this doc before. Okay, I think this is what I want. $500 MB. You can restore in MS SQL on the. I mean, I could do it on the target. Yeah, I kind of want to do it offline. It's fine. We're literally. It's fine. It's literally right there. Oh, it's a bit much, isn't it? Nah, it's fine. Because then I'm gonna have to like. It's not a huge deal, but it's whatever. What do I set the password to? Just whatever. Password 123. The best. Is that how that works? Whoa, already used my container this. What is this? Wait, Docker, yes? Docker. I gotta clean up all my Docker instances. List? Wait, how do I list the Docker container? Like the ones that are not up. Images? No, these are, yeah, I have this. But I already have a SQL instance container, I guess, that I've made. What are you doing right now? Just for people, new people to join. We are restoring a MS SQL backup on a Docker container. Yeah, let's look this up. I kind of want to use the old one. Where's the... fuck it, we'll remove it because I don't know the SQL password probably. Probably gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, done. Is that running now? It is. And then back up. What you mean you're not running? Oh, it exited. Why'd it exit? Man, I hate Docker. Where are we at? We are restoring a SQL backup. What? Dockers. What certification would you recommend for someone getting into cybersecurity? There's literally hundreds. It depends on where in cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is too big of a field. I would recommend drilling down on something specific. I want to see exact error. Docker logs. Cannot be created. Access denied. Permission denied. I ran it with sudo. What? What? How possible? I see. Okay, sure, that's fine. Run it again. Bang. Now it should be good. Cool. Download world. No. I just want this. My dot back. Westbridge dot back. Copied. What up, Caesar? Long time to see. It has been a minute. And then restore the database. Password 123. This was Westbridge. Go back. Ignore SSL. Forget how to do that. SSL. Something like analyst, security engineer, red team, malware. Those are a lot of very different things. You got to pick something and then do research on that specifically. I'm a pen tester. I know a lot about pen testing certs, but I mean, I'm not gonna. You gotta find something specific. You can't just be like security engineer and red team and malware development and security analyst or whatever. There's no one cert that does all that. -C. Okay, that has been restored, so now we should be able to browse the database. I lied. Call restore database command to restore the database inside the container. Okay. Oh lord, that's a lot. Restore database. We're gonna do Westbridge. Oh, wait, Westbridge log? No, just Westbridge, right? I think so. From disk. Westbridge.back. Wait, this can't be right. I think it's. I think this is already restored, no? No. This should be fine, though. That should do it. What is logical data name? What is that supposed to be? So you have retrieved the logical names of data and log files. I'm gonna just call it Westbridge. That doesn't work. I don't know what it is. Logic name, Westbridge. Westbridge and Westbridge log? Is that it? That did it. Okay, cool. Okay, y'all just talking amongst yourselves. Cool, database has been restored. So now I can use Westbridge and let's just go all show tables. One liner. Learning content, student finance, and SQL management. Uh-oh, I'm touching the wire. I'm surprised I didn't break it. All right, select all from learning content. Anything of use? No, nothing. Student finance. Probably SQL management is what we want, but we'll see. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing. Golly, that's expensive. SQL management. Where's that at? Here we go. Username password. Are these NT hashes? M Thompson. Is that a domain user? It is. See if these are valid. I need to crack them. Yeah, probably need to crack them. Probably like MD5 or something. Yeah, let's crack these. Okay. Chemistry with the follow. I'm not pronouncing all that. You whack with hello, welcome. Take these two. Throw these into SQL.hashes. And just run that against what? Permission denied. What do you mean? Oh, because I did this. Chmod. Yeah. Oh gosh, sudo chmod. What is my user? 1000? Yo, how do I chmod? Give user owner etc. Change owner. I still can't list it even though I'm the owner. Sure. We're still not back. There's still this issue that I did. I did this. Let's change that back. Let's undo that. Let's go Pebble. There we go. Now it's on me. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna crack these. And rock you costume. I assume this is MD5. We'll have to see. Password. Low-key's honestly sprayable. Honestly, we could have just sprayed this password. This is terrible. Anyone using this? Yup. M. Thompson. There we go. Okay. Crack Station? Yes, we could use Crack Station. What up, Newbin? M. Thompson. You're owned. Holy outbound. Wow. Okay. Okay, generic all over student OU. Which is all these users. Which of these users do I want, though? What group is he? SQL maintenance, IT tier 1 support, student account admins. Okay. Which of these guys do I want? I'm just gonna check based on I'm gonna check based on, now you can see it, outbound and group membership. Six and four. All these guys seem to be the same. Six and four. We have generic all over an OU. Is it a server 2025 DC? It is. Oh, we still need like I'm thinking we could do what do you call it? DMSA abuse, but I think you still need the you need the stuff set up. Like the MSA key to be in place. Like if there's a GMSA account, then we should be golden actually, because that'll force there may not be. That'll force them to make a MSA key. Dark Trace, go ahead, ban him. Account name on Hackbox, don't even know. Probably my Twitch handle, I think. Don't even know. What up, man? Seems pretty interesting. It's a crazy username. Do I program in C? No. Yeah, all these guys seem to have the same level of access. All standard domain users. We go like a get writable. Bloody AD. Oh, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It should be in the description of the YouTube video right now. Yeah, students OU. And all these guys. Alright, yeah, that's all we see. That's exactly what we see in here. What do these guys get me, though? All these people seem fairly useless. These are the same guys, right? I think so. Should be. What's the next flag? We can probably like kind of cheese it based on that. Files. Oh, I didn't even check file shares. Should probably do that. Files. I didn't even check Nmap. What does Nmap look like? Where's files? Here. Okay, pretty standard. Just standard. Sure, yeah, that's funny. Read to student share. Could we have done that before? Let's see. Let's try the other account we had. We could have. Huh. Well, let's see what's in there. Hey, you got a haircut. Yeah. Okay, so these are these guys. Are these the students? I suppose. These are students. This is students OU. So I assume I can't read this. If I go into here, I can't read these. Is my guess. Yeah, denied. Okay, so maybe as that other guy we can. So let's do that. Let's re-auth with M. Thompson. So now if I head into student shares, can I read these guys' share? I still can't. Okay, so I'd have to like... I'd have to impersonate them, essentially. I'd have to change one of their passwords and do that. I guess that's what I gotta do, though. Let me download the rest of this, though, what I can. Let's make a directory files. Files. And then we'll just recurse on, turn the prompt off, download all this. Okay. Are any of these even useful? No. I don't think so. Campus map. Cybersecurity guidelines? Maybe. What? IT administrators expect newly assigned accounts to receive higher rate values, yes. What? Okay. Dude, that hurt my eyes. That was bright. Ebooks, student shows, tools. Okay. All right, we need to change this. These dudes' passwords. Let's just change. Or let's just shadow. We'll change his password. Fuck it. C Hayes, sure. We'll do the first one. A price. You. Bang or change. Set password. Password 1, 2, 3. Cool. Now we got some B client. As you. And you should access your own little share. Can you access others? You can't. Okay. Checks out. But you should be able to access your own. You can make a script to do this automatically. Homework.txt. Oh, I'm about to see some crazy stuff in this file. Oh, nah. Let me hide the screen real quick. That ain't homework, but it ain't nothing crazy. Windows administration. Create 2 local users. Okay, it's useless. Let's just change all these guys' password, I guess. Oh, I'll do this one by one until I actually. Hopefully, it's at the top. Hopefully, I don't gotta. It's not even worth being in script for because it's like literally 10 people. They're all homework.txt. I'm making a script for this. Screw it. I lied. I'm not signed into Claude, am I? Oh, I am. Hell yeah. Make a bash script to change each user's password. This. Like this. Then download their respective SMB share like this. Let's be client here. Like this. Okay, that's fine. I got flagged by Opus? Shit. I might need to do a new context. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's downloading everything? Scheisse. That's fine. I suppose. It's not a big deal. Could change it. All these is just homework.txt. None of these guys have anything interesting. Homework.txt. They're not real people. Homework.txt. Homework.txt. Hello? No one names their shit homework.txt. None of these people are real. I swear. Homework.txt, Logan. Logan Cole. Golly, bro. Lucas Reed, homework.txt. None of these guys. What? Nathan Brooks, homework.txt. Homework.txt, Owen. Homework.txt. Homework.txt. These guys are useless. Wait, where did it download it to? It's here. It's all homework.txt. IT Tier 1 Students OU, you have enough rights to move objects between this OUs. Yes, we know. We know. We have generic all over the OU. Thus, we have generic all over every user in the OU. They don't have any permissions, and all they have is homework.txt. So, homework, Docker, homework, web development, homework, security. All useless. Check IT tier 1. Okay, don't spoil the box like you always do, Sub-Zero. When you were learning, did you always read walkthroughs and follow along with them? For the most part, yeah. Gotta learn somehow. At the very start, I had to. We are part of tier 1 support. We already know that. Saying to add it to the OU? What would be the point? Did you get user flag? We got a flag. There's no user flag. It's a range. So we compromised. What did we do? SQL instance was compromised. You seem pretty cool. I'm a sub you right now. Well, thanks. What else can we do with this OU? The only descendants are these 14 users. None of them are useful. If it's an OU move situation, use my tool. What's the point of moving the OU though? I don't see what the point would be. Students, we're not a student, right? Yeah, we're not. Would we could make ourselves a student. Don't think that would be helpful though. We can't place anyone as a student though, right? Wait, can we? Forget how that works. Can you try hacking my college website? It feels very unsecured. No. No, I will not. OU. Bad successor. I thought about this, but I don't think there's going to be a MSA key in the environment. It's actually worth a shot. I'm gonna do it anyways, just to try it out. I don't think it will work, but I'm curious. What does it want for the OU? Just the SAM? Whatever. Probably just students. I don't think it has a SAM, it's just whatever that is. Probably needs the just fault pebble. Does it need a name? No, it creates pebble in students, and I can't find it. What? This is not even the path. I shouldn't be doing this, but distinguished name of target is privileged to be assumed. Yeah, admin is fine. Whatever. I don't think it's gonna work anyways. Yeah, that was correct. Alright, whatever. That's all there is related to OUs. Already keep it PG. Yo, what up, Leon? We can't add anyone to the OU, right? I don't think so. Is there move OU? Move OU. OU. Move OU. Did they add it to Bloody D? Maybe they didn't. How did I do this last time? I mean, I think I used, did I just use an LDiff? Yo, Dark Trace, send the tool. Or maybe it's just set object. Maybe it's just set object. And then the distinguished name? That's probably it. That's probably what I did. Maybe not. Oh, you move? Appreciate it. Chopped, washed. Posture check. Set object. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured that's what it is. I literally said that out loud. I should just gone with my gut. I'll see if it works. So I don't think I can just place anyone in the OU, can I? Don't think so. That would just be too easy. That would be over. It would have to be people in the current OU, and then we can essentially move them out of it or move them in the other ones, I believe. So who do we want? Who is it? M. Thompson here. None of these guys are interesting. We could remove them from the OU. I could put myself in the OU. I could put SQL service in the OU. None of these seem useful though. Move anyone in the OU. Can I? I'm gonna test it out. I don't think I can. Set object administrator. Attribute distinguished name value is basically it's gonna do this. Set this to administrator. Right, that doesn't work. I assumed we would need it to be a person we control. Am I tweaking? Bro, I'm doing cybersecurity course, and what are you doing? I can't understand what the hell you're doing. That's okay. What are we a part? No, we're not. We're just part of users. Would I be able to? Let me try adding myself to that. I want to see what happens. Let's go. I'm Thompson. Distinguished name. What is our name? It's just M. Thompson. Okay. Why does that not work? What? How would I not be able to add myself to the OU? What? That's weird. I don't like that. Do you have access over the user? What do you mean? By myself? Yes. And all of these guys. These are all useless, though. I'm just missing something. I salute hackers who hack banks. What? Can we, like, ban this guy for, like, 10 million years? Let me just grab one of these guys' hashes and see if I can crack it. That could, or spray it at least. That could be interesting. I haven't done that yet. O Carter. Let me do like shadow creds on them. Add shadow credentials. O Carter? What is it? No credentials. I must have spelled it wrong. Oh, I gotta do this stuff. Is it DC? What is the host name? DC here. Dash DCIP. Dash domain. Does that work? Dash DCIP. Dash domain. There we go. Okay, so he has no support for the encryption type. Why? ACS is in the environment. Don't know why that would fail. I certify shadow auto, it's going to give me the same thing. Probably. Password. What on? Why are we trying to resolve O Carter? Oh, my bad. How do I set the target user though? Account. That's it. Oh, Carter. Okay. Why does this fail? The key size? Where do I set that? Can I not set it? Shadow auto. I cannot. GG's. It shouldn't be an issue with PK in it though. I mean, ADCS is in the environment. Why would this fail? What happened, Bloody AD? Does it get the same exact error or no? It got the TGT. Is that valid? Hold on. Oh, Carter. What? My host file's messed up. Let me delete, is it domain from web that's screwing it up? Is it this that's screwing it up? There we go. Yeah, it's valid. Okay, there we go. Now that works. Maybe it's just that. Bloody. Still failed. It's a valid ticket. Can I unpack it to get the... All I want is NT hash to try against other users. How did you learn hacking? Check out platforms like Hack the Box, Hack Smarter, etc. It gives me a valid ticket. Can't unpack it. That would make sense. Not. How long? Many years. I am, dude. I am. It's literally like I need something that can just like say it for me. I don't know. I've repeated myself literally like 20 times every single stream. Sorry, bro. No, it's not your fault at all, bro. It's literally like there's nothing wrong with asking that. It's literally just that so many people ask it, and I answer it like 20 times every stream. It just gets, I just get fed up with it. But that's literally not your fault at all. It's just a me problem. What we're doing? We're doing Certified Shadow. We get a valid ticket with Bloody AD. I can't unpack it. I wanted the NT hash to spray against other users. Claw this. I'm curious what it thinks. Did I close it? No, it's on here. Why unpack fail? EUM with the follow, thank you. In the meantime, what else can we do? It's gotta be something related with the OU. We accessed the file share. There was nothing, right? I don't think I missed anything. It's all just homework and shit. It's literally all just homework.txt. That's so weird. Nothing in the homework's gonna be of use for me, is it? No. No, it's not. It's all just random crap. Casey rejected every encryption offered in the TGS request. The domain is RC4 disabled. That's not true. I know that's not true. That can't be true. Because we literally got a RC4 TGS earlier when we curb arrested. Maybe it's just for that one user it was downgraded, but for everyone else it's not. That might be why. Might be why. Let me try getting T-hash then. Didn't know that was a thing. Opt KB relay X. Not there. Get NT hash. Hi. Well, bad success will work because it's server 2025. There's other prerequisites, but that is one of them. Yes. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed to work. Candidate tools. Let me just clone this entire thing. Here. Get NT hash. You lied, did you? Is the key really just a PFX? I highly doubt that. There's no PFX path. Yeah, this is just hallucinated. That's not gonna help me. Alright, whatever. I don't think we can get the... maybe. It's probably not worth the effort. I still think we can get the NT hash by unpacking this with an AES key. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth the effort. What box is this? Westbridge. What else is there for us to do? It has to be with this OU. There's something I'm missing with the OU. It's gotta be. What other members in IT support? Just us. Just us. Provides 80 support and user admin for student accounts. Yep, that's what it kind of does. Can you change these passwords? We've already done that. We've already done that. We've already done that. Is this hack the box? No, this is hack smarter. Is this one machine? This is multi-machined. I mean, I could see if they're like local admins on the file share. That would make no sense though. What are all? Do I have? I don't think I do. Just copy this here. Users. Or username and username do. Let's just go. Echo. Or actually, that's fine. We want that. Echo username. Into student stop text. And then I can literally just delete the rest of this. Cool. So we have that list of students. Where's file share? Here. They all should have password 123, right? Yeah. We already downloaded the entire share for them. I'm surprised we can't access IT share. What are you doing, bruh? That's what we're trying to figure out. Get writable with these guys isn't going to show anything, I don't think. None of these guys have like WinRM on here, right? That'd be stupid. Damn. Do I need to place? No, I could. I could try and fish one of them by placing something in their student share. If I place something in there and then like try to fish them, I don't know if that's intended. Get code exec that way. Has anyone come to? I don't think so. I don't think so far. It's gonna happen. It'll happen sooner or later. Gosh, this one step is really kicking my ass. Student count, I've been IT support. IT support is actual dog shit. Doesn't even get us to the IT share. None of these guys are useful. Do you use AI for hacking? Yeah, sometimes. Cypher pulled the trigger and did Dark Trace. Check write permissions via Bloody D just for suggestion. We did that as M. Thompson. I could do them as these individual users, which I might do. Do I want to do that? I could. Wait, who are these guys? I completely missed these. Hold on. These are different. I'm so blind. I'm disgustingly blind. Chat, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. All right. This is sad. Do you use loops? What proofs do students actually have? Nothing. It's not about students. It's about literally just me missing the other users I had write access to. I filled up my entire T into perms.txt. I filled up my entire tmux buffer. I'm Thompson. R. Anderson is not in students OU. And C. Wilson. Those two. We have write access to... Which of these are useful? Their distinguished name. We can throw them into students. Okay, so let's do that for C. Wilson and R. Anderson. R. Anderson. That should work. Cool. And then also C. Wilson. So now they're in students. Now I should be able to do a add generic all. Is that it? I don't remember. Generic all. No. Generic all. It is add generic all. We want target trustee. I have generic all on both. And then which of these guys are actually the most useful? It might just be equal. 4 and 7. File server support. Interesting. That might actually be the most useful. That is in the IT tier 1 OU. These guys. And then what did I just check? I think Art Anderson. 4 and 7, same thing. Okay, so these guys should have access to the IT. Oh, account policy admin. Never mind, they're different. Provides delegated management of user account policies. All right, we'll change both their passwords then. Set password. Password 123. C. Wilson. Password 123. Okay. C. Wilson and R. Anderson. Mark them as owned. They're in different groups. Who's the guy who had I think it was Anderson who had the file share thing? Yeah, he had file server support. I assume that means that he's got read access to the admin share. Not like admin share, the IT share, a custom thing. Nice. No, scripts. That's different. Okay, what about the other guy, though? Nothing. All right, we'll check out scripts then. SMB client. I'll make it directly called scripts. PD scripts. SMB client. The scripts. As you. I don't know about that. It's not Hackerbox. No, we're on HackSmarter. Hello? Oh, I did see Wilson. Whoopsies. We want Anderson. Okay, that was not much. Got all grep for pass, grep for cred, context 5. About PW. All right, I'll look through it manually. Which ones? This one's they're both about the same size. Install updates. Do we have modify perms on this? I don't think. I don't think we have right access. Okay, I already know what this is. You're using creds on these. Okay, these don't exist. Okay. Service web monitor. Okay, this is pretty standard. I mean, it's not standard. I've seen this in a Hackbox machine before. What EAD? We're gonna. These DNS records don't exist, or I'll post on the side monitor. These DNS records don't exist. So, and this script is using use default creds. So it's gonna try to authenticate to these hosts essentially, over web. So because of that, we can add the DNS records, and then it'll send the creds to us. Add DNS record. We'll go web status. Set that to our IP address. Bang. Done. We'll do that for all of these. Web status, web portal, and web monitor. Okay, and then if we just sudo responder, I assume we're gonna get something. I have SB server running somewhere. Here. It's not like it matters, it's gonna send over HTTP. I assume. This may not be right, but I assume it is. Please? Maybe not. We still need to check out that other guy, though. That was R. Anderson. C. Wilson. You. Account policy administrators. We'll go get writable with them. Wait, is hacking ethical? Can be. Bloody AD dash H dash U. Where are we? C. Wilson. Dash G password. 3. Get writable. All right, right over other guys. S. Here we go. Right, UAC and log on hours on some random guys. Oh, there's that. That took ages. Wow. Hashcat this on rock you. Okay. So we're kind of splitting paths here. We have two ways we're going here. Whoops. Service web monitor. I kind of don't want to keep going, but I do. All right, I'll go down this path. Remember to go down the what's his face? C. Wilson path. All right, I just gotta remember that. We'll go down this new path. Web monitor. Add key credential link, so that's PyWhisker. Yeah. Shadow creds. To service files. But again, Does this account specifically support RC4? It doesn't say. Actually, we can check. If we go bloody AD. Service monitor, HP, easy password, get object on this one. Just say the no, it doesn't say support encryption types. Where would it be? You can see. Doesn't say. Never mind. So will this even work? Maybe. We'll still try it. We'll still try it. Service files. Oh my gosh, we gotta do this crap. DC dot Westbridge dot HSM dash H domain dash H DCIP. Is that not right? What? Oh, wrong domain. And then we get the same thing. But it still gets the ticket. That's all that matters, I think. So now that account is compromised. And he has execution privs? Constrained delegation to files. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Sifs on files dot Westbridge dot HSM. Impersonate administrator. Hashes. Oh, that. Wait, do we? Oops. That's the victim. I think it's just this account. I don't think that can't be right. Like this? Why did Shum not HSM? Bloodhound is the best thing humans have ever made. Then you're missing out, buddy. You're missing out on a lot of stuff if you think Bloodhound's the best thing we've ever made. That option, what did I miss? Trusted for constrained delegation. You know what we can do? I think we can just do NEXEC SMB. I don't have that even. I don't even have that host set up. I think we should be able to do this. We use Kcache. That works, right? More processing required. What? Do you mean? Did I use the wrong account? Wait, what? Get right double. Oh. Right, MS key credential link. That should work for shadow creds. Add shadow creds. Let me try certify off with this. That works. Okay. That works. That's a way to get an MTH. Okay, cool. Certify handles it. Certify auto doesn't. It's so weird. So now -H, that works. Can I delegate administrator? Encryption type fails. This target's fine though. Let me make sure I'm using the whoops. Using the thing here. I don't know if that matters. That's gotta be generate host file. Bowdy, well played. I don't know if that's your name, but hello, welcome in. Still fails. Ah. Let me go to hacker recipes. 1,000% domain administrator? Domain controller administrator? Yes? We need local auth here? What's wrong with that, though? That's not going to work, right? That's going to use service files as a local account. I think so, and that should be fine. Constrained delegation. Constrained delegation. Constrained delegation. Yeah, I should swear with get ST. What? I mean, bad option. Why do you use Kali? Because it's installed. Let me copy that. I'm not typing the SPN, right? Bang. No. SPNs are not allowed to delegate by service files or initial TGTs not forwardable. It's using my C cache. Shit. Export KB560 name equals nothing. Oh gosh. How do I unset? Does that work? KB5 CC name? There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright, that's way better. Still getting similar errors. Dude, what? I'm tweaking. Dude, I hate Kerberos so much. Oh my gosh. Is it? It might just be in protected users. I might just be a goober in some protected users or something. Or it's protected by delegation, like by default. Yeah, it's in protected users. Yeah, you should have just checked that originally, Pebble. Yeah, you're. All right. Is there any admins not in protected users? Nope. They all are. Okay then. Well, that sucks. Shit. Is there like a file server admin? File server administration. That's what I want. Web monitor. Wait, I already own web monitor. Right? Yeah. Who is an admin on... Who would be an admin on the file server? What's Bloodhound? Bloodhound? Not Sifs? Why not Sifs? No, it needs to be Sifs. That's the service files. That's the ESPN that's trusted for delegation, right? Oh my gosh, I'm a goober. I didn't read this. I was at the wrong spot. You're right. Allowed to delegate to host. It's still not going to work, though, because of protected users, right? Yeah, it's still not going to work because of protected users. If I just put some random person, it should work. But we still need someone that's an admin on files. Who's going to be an admin? Sessions. Nope, that's not an admin. Let me just see if it works. Just getting the ticket works. As a non-admin like that. Alright, what's wrong? That should be fine. What? Nope. Nope. That ain't what I want. Why wouldn't this work? Is the hack the box? No. Do we need to do it this way? But it's good. I don't think we need to do it the RBCD way. Right, I forgot about that. 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 I lied. I lied. Administrator account does not get delegation protection from protected users right here. I still can't do it with any user. It's still failing. Like, with any user, it doesn't matter. It just fails. No support with the encryption type. What if I do it like... Self's gonna work either. Can I set... Yes, Kuno... Where's delegation? Kerberos. No? Deleg. Here. Delegate SPN. That's what I need. Set that to the SPN we're allowed to delegate to. Which is... Service files. Here. That should work. No, it is not. Brother, what? Account configured for delegation is a user. It has an SPN. Control over another account that has an SPN. Maybe we do have to do the RBCD method then. What's the machine account quota? I mean, we've compromised the user with the different SPN, so it's probably fine. But LDAP machine account quota 0. You could still do it with the other. Yeah, we could definitely still do it. We have other accounts that we can add SPNs to. Is it worth doing it that way? I don't think we have to. SPN list? No, that's fine. We don't need to do SPN lists. I feel like it's just netexec wiki delegation. Not RBCD. Not as for yourself. Does it have anything for constrained delegation? I don't think it does. What does fine delegation give me? I might need to do as the user, I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep, that checks out. Constrained with protocol transition. Protocol transition enabled, yes. All right, we're gonna do the RBCD method. I think that's the only thing that's gonna work for us. You can use the command used before, delegate administrator, but that's all. No, we did that. It doesn't work. Right here. Oh. Close. See? Fails. The RBCD approach. Service account A configured for. All right, so service A is going to be service files. Wait, what? It needs to be configured for RBCD. Okay. We need to. That attribute needs to be appended to with an account controlled by the attacker service B. We can't do that. We only have add key credential link. We don't have add to this attribute. We can't modify the attribute. Oh wait, no we can't. Fuck. Can we? I don't think so. Hold on. I think we're screwed. Why? Oh wait, we can still do the other stuff. We still have the other path I gotta go down. I still should do that. We still have this path. Why not? Don't you have generic all over any user? What? The heck? Do we have add to our own? I don't think you have add to your own. I think only machine accounts do. Allowed to act. Oh, we do. Okay, well maybe we can do this. Hold on. We add that to a different service account, which we control. The attacker controlled account must meet the necessary requirements for service ticket requests. Have at least one SPN. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so let's do that. If you have generic all over other users can use it instead of computer accounts. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So service A is this. Is that right? Guess so. No idea. Oh wait, we haven't added. We gotta add the I'm surprised we can edit our own thing. I mean, that works, but we gotta modify it now. So let's go set object ourselves. This value is, oh wait. I'm just gonna use rbcd.by then. Because that gets all finicky. Because I don't know the exact value that needs to be. Service add here. Dash hashes that. Delegate to. Who do we want to do? Let's just do. Or who's an account we cracked? This guy. MSSQL service. We'll just do that. Delegate to them. Valid server address. What? Oh, it doesn't want that. It wants dash DC host. New domain? Is empty. Is it still empty? Did you do it? Oh, do I have to do delegate from? Delegate from ourselves. That. What? Oh, action. Right. Other way around. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's done. So now we can do this step. Oh my gosh. This is too much. Service A is service files. Impersonate administrator. Domain. Service B is gonna be SQL service MSSQL with that password. Huh? What you mean 18? Hello? What you mean 18? What? What is this response? Is that just encryption type 18? What? 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 Yo, am I tweaking? Debug. Encryption type. It doesn't like encryption type 18. Does getST not support? I guess it doesn't. It might be on a bad version, but I don't know if Impackets getST supports encryption type 18. I could modify. Is there another tool I could use? I think so. Get GGT with like NextEc and then use that, I suppose. Dash NextEc. That's fine. Dash generate TGT. Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna fuck up afterwards, even if that works. What? Let's get TGT 18. What? I can't even get it with NextEc? It's the same thing. Oh, what? I want to go back to the other path now. What was the other path we were doing? C. Wilson. We're gonna continue on that for the moment. That one looked way easier. S. Harrison and B. Wellington. And who are these guys? Help desk technicians. Help desk. Okay. Let's do that. Which of these are the most useful? This is 8 and 4. I assume all these are going to be 8 and 4. Oh, 6. Oh, you're useless. B. Wellington. 6. Alright, well, let's do S. Harrison then. Yeah, okay. So we want to set UAC. I forget what it is. UAC. Add UAC. Add UAC. Don't require pre-auth. To you. Okay, and then we can ASREP roast him. Evil Incarnate. Hello. And Caspi with follow. Let's do Astro Roast and S Harrison. That didn't work. Oh, what? Let me roast them. Return to. Yes, this is the one I want. Oh, I think it's the log on. Is it the log on timestamp thing? Log on hours? Would that matter? It might. Let's fix that. I've done this before. I don't know if I have the command in my history. Log on hours. No, I don't. I think it's just a bunch of slashes, right? I don't know how many. How many slashes for valid logon hours all? In an AD lab? Yes, we are. Nope. It's just a bunch of slashes, I know that much. It's 32? Bloody AD. Set object. S Harrison. Log on hours. 32, you say? How do I print 32 times? In Bash. Print a char 32 times Bash. It sounds about right. That's a crazy way of doing it. Batch value. What? That looks right. Attribute encoding not supported using raw mode. Wait, what? Is it base 64? Nope. Honestly, it looks the right amount. Log on hours. Oh, was it in fragments? A bunch of slashes. It is. How many slashes is this? Dash. Done. How many was that? Echo. This. Dash n into word count. It's 32. I just did 32. What? Here it fails, but here it works. What is the difference? What is the difference? What is the difference? How did this get here? Ah. 32. I'm tweaking. What? That is not 32. Lies. Write to chat. I can't hear your voice. Yeah, I'm not writing to chat. You got me all the way messed up. Can we ASREP roast now? Please. There we go. We're gonna crack this. Ashcat. Bang. Gotta go. Hey, later, Jim X. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Rock you. Huh? No hash mode matches. That's not true. Wait, what? Let me crack it, please. What room is this? We're doing Westbridge. Oh, what is, I forgot John does. Oh, yeah, if he's John, you gotta use John. John, please, text. What? Hashcat, or John, please, text. Word list equals, fuck you, what mode is it? John crack E-type 18. I don't want to do it. Did you just format KB5 TGS? Nope. Let me crack it, please. Schedule your streaming every Sunday at 12 p.m. EST. KB5 ASREP? KB 518? It? What is it? Is there hashcat? Is there hashcat? Hashcat, crack, E-type 18. Yo, please, bro. Crack and Kerberos, E-type 18. What is it? Are you running a VM? Yes. Where's the examples? Here. It supports E-type 18. It's that one right there. Signature unmatched. PA. It's called PA. Hold on. It's called PA, not ASREP. PA. What? Kirby 5 PA. The format's not right at all. Yo, I'm tweaking. Doesn't exist. They only have E-type 23. 18. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. John, format. That's what I did. John, format. Equals this. How is no hash is loaded? That's valid. Are you finally somehow a bit caught up or struggling a bit with something? I'm slowly moving. I don't know why I can't, why John isn't liking my hash. Is it the dot? The name doesn't matter, right? I don't, it may. No, it shouldn't. I don't know what's throwing John off. It doesn't like the format of my hash. You must have copied it wrong. Yeah. See, the thing is, I didn't. Bim. Dookie. See? Why? It's a valid looking hash. I agree, Claude. I agree. Super valid looking. Claude, you disgust me. You disgust me. How's our other thing going? I forgot what we were doing over here. Oh yeah, we were fixing the delegation stuff, getting E-Type 18 tickets. There's no way that works. There's no world, right? Yeah, I figured. You disgust me. About to say there's actually no world that works. I'm gonna watch your old videos. Okay. Have fun. Trilling slash or trilling dollar sign? I don't think so. Can you specify dash M? Capital M? What do you mean? Dash lowercase m. Like hashcat mode? Yeah. I don't know. 5200. What is 5200? Password safe version 3. That ain't it, twin. I don't know what you're on about. Anybody have a recommendation of good easy boxes on Hack the Box? Nope. In-packet slash hashcat is different than what John expects. Okay. It output it to a hashcat style format. John expects it differently. Okay, that makes sense. It didn't crack? How do I learn hacking? I'm tweaking. I don't even know anymore. Hashcat can crack E-Type 18? I don't think so, unless there's a new version. Not crackable? Doesn't look like it. But at least we got it working now. Is there like a exec asrep, or what do we asrep roast? Here. That's not what we did. Where is it? Here it is. Is there a way to specify the format of the asrep roast? I don't know if there is. What about get NP users? Format hashcat John. This is what we want. So we can specify it to John. Default hashcat. Okay. That's what we want. John. Request. Output file. So that's fine now. John, please. Where were we? Where did we do that? In scripts. I don't know why we did that in scripts, but okay. Scripts, please. That works. Okay. But they're not crackable. So let's do the other users now. There were other guys we could write UAC to. B. Wellington and C. Anderson. So let's just do it for those guys as well. In case these guys are fucked up, let's do this. C. Anderson and B. Wellington and dash F free off for both these guys. So now we got a whole lot of users. Now we re-asrep roast John. Thank you. Done. We re-crack and none of them crack? Really? That ain't right. None of them crack. Is this just a complete rabbit hole then? It must be. Pause, no pause. Yeah. There's nothing else that right over UX gonna help me with. At the moment, at least. All right, back to delegation. I mean, they're E-type. They would take a while to crack anyway. We're using it against the lab's word list. So if they were intended to, they would have cracked wherever it is. This word list. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea at all. It's a very good idea. Bloody AD. Where did I? Oh gosh. I don't think it's here anymore. user, actually. Let's do it over. Hello? We're back. Okay. On Hackbox, you recommend doing guided mode? If you're a beginner, yeah. I would try like doing it without guided mode first, and then if you need a hint, you need a little nudge, I would go to guided mode. So C Wilson will do as our account A, actually. We'll do that as account A. And he needs an SPN. It can be anything. Or MSL app. Add SPN. Test. Or HP. Test. Bad syntax. Distinguished name. C. Wilson. What? Oh. What? Not found. What you mean not found? Hold on. Who were the students we had full stuff over? L. Reed, inbound. That was M. Thompson. Why can't he add an SPN? Let's go like, set object. Service principal name value. There we go, that works. Hydrate. Okay, so he has an SPM, and we need to do the configure for delegation thing now. RBCD. Oh gosh, where is that? It's up here, isn't it? Let me kill this. Where do we do that? Here? Here it was. Okay. We're no longer going to delegate from service file. We're going to do it C Wilson. Done. Or service MSSQL. C Wilson now has an SPN. We fully control him. Now we've downgraded his encryption type as well. So we can do this in theory. Service A. Is that just going to be this? I do not know. We got the exact same error. Oh my gosh, I'm going to tweak out. No, service A is the other thing. No, that ain't right. I messed up. Service A, service files, we want here. You here. We want C Wilson, I think it's just password 123 I set. Service files. I gave delegation to service files from. It needs to be that specifically. There we go. That works. Cool. 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 Okay. Then as for you to proxy, sits on target, so that's gonna be, oh wait, we can't do that, can we? I don't know. I think it still needs to be this. We're gonna ooh, I don't know. We'll try it. I still think it might need to be host. We'll see. Additional ticket is what, that new C cache we got, I think. Yeah. And then service A and service A password. Okay. Service A. Service A is, I didn't write it down. Where is it? That's files. Service files. Here we go. We have his hash. That ain't it. Files. Files. Where's service files? Service files. I don't remember what we set it to. I don't even think we set it. Service files. Files. Where did... Oh, Lord. This is the problem of being unorganized. Here it is. This is its hash. Dash hashes. Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. Did I not already do that? Hold on. You tell me what you think I'm... You telling me? So I need to get a... How do I get a ticket then? Created from the shadow creds. Oh, I see. I already had a ticket. It's in scripts, isn't it? For some reason, yeah, it is. I see. That makes way more sense. Then I go here. Then I dash K. Dash no pass. There we go. Wow. I spent literally... oh my gosh. There's... Look at this. Look at this. Generate TGT. Oh, it's on a different one. Where did I do it? Dude, I literally tried to get a TGT for the user when I already had it. I don't know where I did it. If you have Discord, it's in the description. I'm almost certain I literally tried to get a TGT for the account. Or I did it for a different account. I lied. Why the fuck did I not think about that? Whatever. Did I do this? No, I did. No, exact. This would be, let's go files. Let's go administrator. Dash Kcache. HSM. Dash LSA. What's crazy? Yeah, I don't know why. Oh. Jay McGill. What's crazy is that I literally found a way going through like several different tools to get the NT hash of the user. And it just bit me in the ass doing that. We can try and crack this. Here. Yo, Flora the Explorer with the raid. W Flora the Explorer. How was y'all stream? What did you do? Tell me all about it. I don't know. I gotta shout people out more often. Oops. Slash shout out. Slash shout out. Hopefully that worked. That did not work. What did I just send? Oh, I sent the hash as the shout out user. Whoopsies. I'm terrible at streaming. I'll just type it in. Flora the Explorer. If I type that in cyber. Did that work? I think that worked. Hopefully that worked. Yeah, that worked. Press that follow button at the top of y'all's screen on Twitch. What is that emote? No problem. What are we doing? We're cracked. We're doing a range on Hack Smarter. It's a multi-forest AD lab. We compromised a SQL box. We just compromised a file share. And we're doing post exfiltration on there. We're cracking some hashes that we got from LSA, like this one. We're gonna see if it pops. Excuse me? Doesn't need this now. It can't crack DCC2. Yo, Hashcat, it fell off. Does it not support any modern encryption? Hello? DCC2 10420. 10420. This should work. Or other way around, not 420, 240. But still, that's fine. Why would that not work? Signature unmatched. Okay, it doesn't want, it just wants dash user. It wants dash user. Remove the domain and user, or I can just do dash user. It's good. It's good. It's good. Having a blast on blind injection. What type? SQL? Command injection? LDAP injection? Easy password. What? Didn't we already get that password? I swear we got that password somewhere. That user doesn't exist. This user's not real. I got scammed. How did I? What? Throwing shit. I am throwing shit. SQL. Train for BSB. That's a great cert. Oh shit. Ads ran. That's a great cert. I got that one. You gotta be very efficient. It's not. I mean, it's hard. It's complex, but it's not like, it's not crazy. It's not like super. It's very foundational. You just need to be efficient at it because it's super short. That's the main thing. It's a lot of fun though. Yeah, easy. I don't know if they like had this user when developing the lab with this password and then they removed it, because that user does not exist anymore. Either way, let's check out like Beepoppy. Just do a bunch of post-ex on here. We can check the actual, we should check the IT share now. We can read the IT share, the admin share. We should just read that. We shouldn't even, probably the most important thing. Let's ignore this. Local user? What do you mean local user? No, it's not a local user. Glad to see I'm not the one crashing out live. That's the love of the game. That's what we're here for. Let's do this. Let's go SMB client .py administrator at this -k -no pass shares, and now we can connect to the IT share, which I don't think we had access to before. Let's make a directory called or we're going to yeah, let's make one. Oops. Make their IT share. and then we'll download it all into here. Huh? Ah, shoot. Let me do like the absolute path of that. Does that work now? Where is it? Is this the one? That's not the one. Oh, I put it in scripts. There we go. Use IT share. J McKill is useless. Yes, I figured that out because the user doesn't exist. Hydrate. I just hydrated like 10 minutes ago. Might have to go to the toilet. Prompt off. Huh? Oh, we're in Impact's thing. I don't think that has like an mget. We'll just download all this, some of this. Does it have an mget? It has mget, but I don't think it has recurse. I don't think it has recurse. Yeah. Which is annoying. Let's download these SSH keys. It's a www. Anything? Nothing. Okay, we got some SSH keys. I assume that's going to be used to log into the web host in deployment. Useless. I'm pretty sure it's useless. Documentation, probably useless. Password policy. I'll get that. I'll get that. Fix that. Useless. Okay. But these SSH keys are good. I assume that's going to be used for here we go. It says service web. SSH service web at web.westbridge. Actually, we can just throw the IP in there. Web host. Copy. Paste. Tact I. Let me give you a permission error. Yeah, chmod 600. Bang. Cool. Ooh. No colors? What about -t bash? Or bin bash? No colors. I hate that. Fix my phone, please. Sorry, can't do that. I know this will make sense one day. 80 is something hard to get to. Dude, ask. I mean, I'm going really fast through this. Ask questions. Some of the stuff I can try to explain. Like, if it's a specific step, like what the hell was that? Can you explain that? That's fine. I can try and do that. I know I'm going pretty fast. What we just did is, after getting admin access to the file share, we read one of the shares we weren't able to read earlier. In there was a SSH key, and now we just use that SSH key to SSH into the web host. There's a bash. It's empty. We have sudo. Fix my fridge, please. Sorry, can't do that. Service web, is this of any use? Like, AD wise? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Web backup maintenance. That could be interesting. What users do we have on here? E. Mitchell and D. Reynolds. Can't go into their directories. Key tab files? There could be key tab files. I mean, generally that's going to be something after we root the box, though. I don't think we're going to be able to read key tab files just as is. There's web backup and opt. Web backup.sh. That's ran as, or it's owned by root. But we can modify it. Is it running at... Let's get Peace by on here. I bet this is running on the cron. Bet it is. I bet it is. Normally I would just do it, but I'm going to prove it to you. Curl Peace by chmod plus x Peace by. If I run Peace by, I bet this is running on the cron every minute. If I sleep for 60 seconds, we're going to see that running, I bet. What up, Aries? A little backup, web backup every minute or so. We'll wait. We'll wait. There it is. That's not root. I thought it was going to run as root. It did not run as root. It ran as... Who is 101? That's E. Mitchell. Okay. Well, let's... But he's running that every minute. We can modify it. So let's... Let's shell it. Or let's abuse it. Let's go... copy bin bash into temp. Chmod u plus s temp bash. And then we'll wait till that comes up. There's 2 ways to get web on root. Interesting. I mean root on web. How many hosts have we rooted already? We have rooted the SQL server, the file server, and we're working on the web server right now. Did I see a giveaway in Hacksmurf Discord? I don't think so. Actually, maybe I did. Oh, was that recent? I did not then. Me and an anonymous donor giving away an OCP voucher. Sweet. Go do that, guys. Go do that. Did that run? Peace by. Home Peace by. Where is it? Ops. Back up. There it is. So now we made a bash as E. Mitchell, a bash binary. Running a suid for him. So now we are E. Mitchell, right? Yeah, there we go. Effective UID. Go ripped bin. Let me stabilize this a bit. In bash dev home. Okay. It says we're service web, but look, I can go into E. Mitchell because I'm effectively him. What? Oh, it killed it when I spawned a new bash shell. Oh, well, that's not nice. What does he have access to? I'm not sure. Let me make a SSH directory. Let me throw my pub key in there. Authorized keys. So now if I can just SSH as E. Mitchell. Right. Is that a domain user? I think so. May not be. Oh, it's not. At web host. Excuse me? Ah, shit. Move authorized keys into the SSH directory. There we go. Don't have his password. Student portal admins. Let's do find files or everything with the group that. What does student portal admins own? They own this stuff. Okay. Student portal. Which one was that? Which one was student portal? This. Student portal index.php doesn't exist. Student portal. This is it. This is it. Okay. Do these still work? Let's change this to a GET request. Let's change this to shell.php. And let's make one. We'll go echo PHP system get cmd that's fine. Into shell.php. What? Oh, I don't have write access. Oh, wait, what? I thought I would have write access. It's only read? Oh, maybe, something in the database? User storage. This is all in German. Users.json. Wait, where is that? Here we go. Passwords. E. Mitchell? Okay. Let's... Do I have JQ? We do have JQ. Okay. So we're going to cat this. Type it in JQ. Why can't I up arrow? I hate that. Can't up arrow. To use the last command. If I reset. Still can't. Alright, how do I JQ? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this no matter how long it takes. We want dot password. Fuck. We want... Really? That wasn't it? We are going international. Check var www data. We already did that. Alex with the follow, thank you. I'm gonna figure this out. I don't care. I'm not looking this up. I don't care how long this takes. How is it not dot password? Steve Reynolds. That is D. Reynolds. How do I use JQ, bro? Can't be borrow with the follow. Think. I don't know. Gosh, why is JQ so complicated? Password? Fuck. Is it dot password dot? Fuck. You're telling me Pebble struggles with JQ? No way. Get out of here, Dark Trees. Yes, I struggle with JQ. I don't get it. It seems so easy and it's so helpful. Crack the hash. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I want to learn JQ. How do I use JQ? Fuck. How is it not dot password, dude? grep. We're not using grep. We need to learn JQ. Fuck, I don't get it, bro. JQ for what? The passwords. The passwords. JQ password. Like, what is this? Like this is gonna work, I bet. After I repaste this in. Yeah, like, what is dot bracket pipe into dot password? I don't fucking get JQ as a tutorial. We're doing the, I don't care. We're stopping the box. We're doing a JQ tutorial. Where is it? I feel like I've done, have I not? I've clicked on this before, obviously. Tutorial. Where's the tutorial? Oh, I gotta like it's not like a gamified tutorial? Yeah, that's bull, that's shit. I'm sorry. This is terrible. Done with JQ. Never using JQ again. Bcrypt dot hashes. Ashcat bcrypt hashes with RockU. 3200. What have you JQ? I don't even know. JSON query, JSON stupid face. I don't know. Say how to explain it. That's actually not a bad idea. Loops through every user object. Okay. I think that makes sense. It loops through the objects. And then it pipes it into another JQ, basically, saying, get me the password field. Password 123. Absolutely fantastic password. 10 out of 10 would recommend. So it goes through all of each user, basically. That makes sense. That's the first, like, object. And then it goes in. And then it gets the password. I think that makes sense. I understand that, actually. I want to learn hacking. What will be the roadmap? No roadmap. That's facts. There's no roadmap. It's just this one, which is RRI. Who is RRI? D. Reynolds. Don't tell me this is your AD password, bro, and this was sprayable the entire time. Oh, wait, he's on here. Sue D. Reynolds. Password 123. Easy peasy. Sudo. Password 123. No bang. I used a password exclamation mark. That's too secure. Oh. Easy peasy. I didn't get files. It's gone. Oh, it's here. Let's go SMB client again. Here. Use C. CD users. Oops. Administrator. Desktop. Cat flag. Whoopsies. Now what? Is there a, what is it? var SSS? What is it called? Oh, there's bash history. There's nothing. What is this? Does this need to be cracked? I don't think so. That's kind of weird. Where is... Do I want the key tab? What is... Does it have perms? Any weird perms? No. What is the... There's like a Mimikatz thing. I can look at my notes. Probably in there. Search. I just search key tab. It'll be around there. Pass the ticket from Linux. We could just search for all key tab files. Probably not a bad idea. Var lib SFS. That's what I wanted. What's in here? GPO cache. Secrets? Empty. Key tabs. Empty? Here's this. Policies. This is just the default policy. This isn't gonna be useful. Right? Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go find slash dash name all dot key tab. To dev help. You just service KRB tier 2 and support portal key tab. That's probably nothing. This sounds useful. These policies mounted? No. No. That'd be crazy. I mean, like, if they are, like, we wouldn't have write perms to them. Like, they might be mounted, but only, like, be read mounted. If that makes sense. Tier 2 provisioning services. Alright, we'll do, like, a get writable. We need to... wrap. No wrap. Echo this base 64-D into who was that? This. Okay, well, that's fine. And then how do we get? Where's it? C cache from key tab extract. Key tab extract. I have it. I don't know where it is. Find. Do I have an opt? No, I don't. No, I don't. Find home dash name tab extract. To dev. Null. Here it is. Python 3 key tab extract on my key tab. Okay. That only gets the AES hash, which we can use for Kerberos tickets. So can I use that with bloody AD? Do I have any bloody AD with my host name? Yes, I do. User this. This isn't gonna work. Will it? Password or AES RC4. Oh, we should be able to use the AES key. Hash key. Does that work? No. How do I let it know to use it as an AES key? Dash F. AES. Bang. Huh? No, that's right. That is right. Oh, I gotta do dash K. There we go. So we have right to the tier 2 OU. Here we go. We do. Right to the tier 2 OU. And then there's other users. C. Anderson, 6 and 4, 8 and 4, B. Wellington. Oh, wait, is this where we use the other thing? I don't think that was useful. But now we can, it was S. Harrington we want. And then we can just do generic all descent stuff. What is it? Add generic all on the OU to ourselves. Cool. And then we do that on the user, S. Harrington. What's this guy looking for exactly? For real. Cool, and then we can just change his password or something. Set password. S. Harrison, password 1, 2, 3. Bingo! S. Harrison's compromised. And they were a member of help desk stuff, and we know there's a help desk machine. So we'll see what that does. Let's get that IP address. -U Harrison. -P password. RDP. What? Oh, I used the file. RMS. Harrison. There we go. We can RDP. Cool. X free RDP. User. Password. Server. Let's go dynamic resolution. Let's go plus clipboard. Let's go drive me dot. All right. We'll probably do a longer stream today because I want to get this done. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes to RDP. Windows. Hello. Hello, Windows. There we go. What the hell is this? Support portal and shell run as. Alright, let me spawn a PowerShell session first. Reset domain default password. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Okay, that just goes to here. Because I'm not sure how you do this long. I can only go for product max. Same. I'm the same way. You're gonna see me in a hot minute. I'm gonna start tweaking out. But I gotta do it. Where was that? Us. View. Hidden items. It's not here? Did it get deleted? It must have gotten deleted. Damn. Sad. Okay, let's check this shell run as thing though. Oh, it's just like, wait, what? Is it custom? No, it's just run as. Just sys internals. Weird. Do we have AV on? Antivirus. Dude, it's so bright. Like, you gotta chill out, Windows. With all that brightness. AV is on. We can't turn it off. I can. How did I just do that? What? Am I an admin? Hold on, PowerShell. Get me on PowerShell. Thank you. I am an admin. Oh, nice. Okay, well that'll do it. That's it, owned. What? Oh, I gotta run it as an elevated user. I was about to say. I got scared. CD users administrator. CD desktop. Got black. You're admin. I figured. Okay. We're getting through this. We're almost done with the first domain. DC is next. Let me like net. Let's add a new look button. Let's go net user pebble password 123. /add. Net local group administrators pebble /add. We gotta do the where did I have that? I think I deleted it. Yeah, it's gone. Damn. Disable this. What the fuck? How did that happen? It throws me into there. What? Local account token filter reg remove. Why can't EDR catch someone when they got access via RDP? Because that's not something EDR should catch. People should be able to RDP as normal. What? It's not malicious, just RDPing. That's literally going on all the time. Or set 0. There we go. Okay. Disable all firewall CMD. PowerShell, sure, doesn't matter. Okay, so now can I exec SMB on here? You pebble password 123. Is that good? Be timeout. What? I killed my RDP session. What hardware as your computer running your VM got? Dude, I allocate like 24 gigabytes of RAM to the VM and like 12 CPU cores. It's way overkill. What is wrong with this? Hello, password 123. Hello, password 123. That looks right to me. Oh, I didn't local off. Local account, yeah. What? It's still doing the token thingy. We need to be 1? 1 or 0? Needs to be 1. Okay. Let's go like Depopy. Now we have, what is it? File. No, what's it called? Help desk. Standard machine account. See if we can get anything from here. Wait, actually, profiles run. Nothing. Damn. Let's actually just go like DPP. Probably a good way of doing this. Ah, oh, collect. Yo, twin, trying to hack my school and change my schedule for me. Yeah, so you can play Rust all day? I don't think so, buddy. My Kali VM sometimes glitches. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably just because I allocate so many resources to it. One power source file, that's probably just myself. Really nothing? No way. There might just be some file on disk. It probably just might be really easy. Or it could just be like, I doubt it. Could be like some local admin reuse or something. Like a recycling thing? No, it's empty. Oh, support. Scripts. Let's read this. Oh lord, that's a lot. Putty. Let's go to scripts. These scripts. Active Directory sounds good. Cat all. Let's look like find string. Cred. Does caps matter? It does. I hate that. Domain default password. How do I do context? Damn, I hate this. Oh, here it is. Okay. How do you decrypt this again? Hold on. XML. How do you decrypt this? There's a way. Here we go. I got it. So that's gonna be in here. What's it called? Domain password. Here we go. And then we see that dot password and that dot username. Oops. Welcome to Westbridge. Definitely sprayable. Could have done that from the start. Continue on success. Spray that. A person? Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. That's his password. Okay. A person. Was there a server 2022? I don't think there is. Do you recommend? Wait, what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter what you use. In this lab, is there one? Oh, there could be. Nexac SMB hosts. Any of these server 2022? Not any of these. Maybe the second subnet. User life cycle management. All right, well, let me change this guy's password first. Change password, new pass equals password 123. Good go. Can't go wrong with it. Is it dash? Might be a recipe. What? Change dash password over recipe. Oh. That show. Gosh, I'm about to SMB timeout. About to tweak. Huh? It's gone. Hello? Did it change? It must have changed then. It must have changed. It must have changed. It must have worked. Password 123. What? Oh, there's the X in there. You're right. You're right. Whoopsies. My bad. Good catch. And now I just put a colon in it because I'm a simpleton. Change the damn password. Do I gotta do it through like the GUI? I might need to do it through here. Or like, wait, how do I? You can do this through like Nexac RDP hosts. I don't know why I'm in this directory anyways. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, NLA is enabled for all of them. What is a good way to do it? I'm just gonna look this up. I'm pretty sure Noopy has a blog on this. Here we go. I'm just Nexac. I just tried that. It doesn't work. Choice stored expired. RDP, that's if NLA is disabled. SMB password. Use K password. Yeah, we can use K password. There's a couple things we could do. Wait, what? Oh, impact K password. That's different. I use this. Is it PR? Do I have to update it? How old is this? Probably merge. It's closed. Alright, it's .py. Impact it. Wait, what? What? I think it's just an easier way. I could probably use... I think SMB pass was going to be easier. Oh wait, no, that requires anonymous to an IPC. There's one that works if you already have creds, though. I know that. There we go. This one. Impact SMB password. How do I not have these impacted scripts? What? How do I not have any of these? Just download it then? There we go. I guess that works. So this is your password. At Westbridge.HSM, new password 123. It's gonna fail, right? Could fail. Yes. So we modify this to auth with creds that we have. Under what is anonymous? Yeah, I guess so. So we'll just do any, doesn't matter. We'll just use this guy. Westbridge.HSM. Sure. Fuck. What? I need the domain from? No, it shouldn't matter. They're part of Impact Gate change password. They got changed. Oh. But it's the same thing. We run into the same issue. Turkey is not allowed to change their own password. K password protocol. Nice. Then hello Primox. Then what? Get writable I wanted to do, I think. Yeah. This group's interesting. I don't know. Bloody AD. Get writable. Just trust you. With what? What you said earlier? Oh, I haven't been checking that. There's a lot going on in chat. Log on denied? Well, that ain't nice. Why? Oops. Probably changed it. Password 123. It's valid. No, we can log on. What do you mean log on denied? Oops. Everything works fine. Oh, I used the wrong password. I'm a simpleton. That's a lot of deleted objects. Collins, Dixon, Dillon. All right. Well, let's restore him. What AD restore? Oops, restore. Not DNS restore. Set restore. Target. Sure. Done. We'll do that for all of them. Restore you guys. Okay. Get writable now. Dash detail. If you use net username, new password / domain earlier, it would work, or it uses Hammer, so it would fail. What? Would it work? Or it uses Hammer, so it would fail? Is that a question? I don't know what you mean. Is this just generic all or generic? Probably generic all. Or generic right. Doesn't matter. Compromise these guys anyways. It's a question. It looks like you answered your own question by saying it uses Hammer, so it would fail. Am I tweaking? What is your question? I think you answered your own question. I don't know. Am I tweaking? Anyways, let's change these guys' password. That, and I'm asking if it work or not. I assume it would fail. Set password of who? Let's go. Let's pick one. A Collins, sure, why not? Wait, are any of these guys under different OUs? No, they're all just users. Alright, we'll go from the top end. J Dillon. Dude, I've done so much password resetting. Did I not? It might be Shadow Creds. Oh my gosh. I can still certify off dash pfx dash btp. Dash d Westbridge .hsm. What? Let me use the Kerberos one. Dash H DC. Do I not have that here? Guess not. DC dot Westbridge HSM dash domain dash DC. There, that gives a C cache. That's fine, I can use that. Should also be able to use this though. So weird. Why is it using? There we go, that works. That was very weird. It was using the username as just J Dollar instead of J Dillon. What J Dillon hash or uses dash P. Get writable. What do you have, Mr. Dillon? Write to tier 3. Okay, who's in tier 3? These guys. Are we ever gonna end this? This has been repeating for ages now. I'm at the time where I'd normally end stream. Alright, A. Owen has something. CA manager, okay. So let's go add generic all. Just a what are shadow creds and why did he have to restore those users? Okay, so I'll just start by the restoration because that's pretty easy to understand. Here we go. Shit. Where is it? Here we go. All right, when we ring get writable, so we can see what this guy can write to, he has permission to write over these deleted objects. If you can see here, these aren't like regular distinguished names, right? There's like this weird deleted, and there's some like ID here. These are deleted objects. They're like tombstoned. So we have permission to restore them. So what we do is we go set restore and we restore them. This has nothing to do with shadow creds. This is just restoring deleted objects. After we did that, we then set the password of that now restored account. Or actually, no, we didn't do that. We wanted to compromise them. We have generic write over those accounts. So one of the ways you can compromise accounts with generic write, we can see here, just where's J Dillon? Here. So J Dillon is now restored. You can see how the distinguished name no longer has that like super weird deleted and then the ID thing. And now when we check what we can write to an attribute called where is it? Which one is it? I forget what it's called. Some key, it's key credential link, right? I'm just gonna search for it. Key credential link. This one. We have write access to this attribute. This attribute allows us to abuse a technique known as shadow credentials. So we can't force change this password, but we can do this. So this basically allows us to, I believe, just request a certificate as that user. Have control over that attribute. How does it work at a lower level? Create an RSA key pair. Create a certificate configured with the public key. Create a key credential structure featuring the raw public key, adding it to this attribute, and then authenticating using PK in it. All right, so if you think about, I don't know if you use like SSH or anything, this is probably the best way to understand it. If you use SSH, and we actually did this earlier, I wrote my public key to a target user's authorized keys file. You can think of that as almost like the key credential link. So I'm saying that this public key has authorized access to SSH into my account. In the terms of, I guess, PK in this AD environment, we are making a credential RSA credential pair, or key pair, whatever. We're using the public key, placing it in this attribute, saying, hey, anyone who has the private key to this public key essentially can authenticate to it. So we're essentially approaching that user through just public key infrastructure stuff. I don't know if that made sense. I can't even say if that's entirely right, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. Anyways, why don't you use Exegol? I don't care to. Kali works fine for me. Allow to behave on identity? No, that is allow. You're talking about allowed to delegate to? That's RBCD. I don't know what you mean by allowed to behave. Is that even a thing? Yeah, there's no behave thing. I don't know what you mean by that. Makes sense. I'm surprised that made sense, I'm gonna be honest. All right, so now we have right over this OU. So we are going to give ourselves, make sure we have generic all over that. This. Like Exegol you should do. Trusty ourselves. Cool. So now that we have generic all over the OU, we can add generic all over all descendants. So we want Aowen, I think. Yes, Aowen. Give ourselves generic all over them. And we'll set their password to the best password, password 123. Bang. Okay. So now we are Aowen. And they have, this is more public key infrastructure stuff with ADCS. We have just to have right owner to a certificate template. That should be GG. And right DACL to a certificate template. This should just, it's just EC5. This is just EC5. If I run, or yeah, it should be 5. If I just run certify find, it should say EC5. Find vulnerable as J Dillon. That should just say UC5. Yes, this is a VM, not my main. Windows 10. I'm on an unsupported operating system. Can you believe it? It doesn't say EC5. Oh, I guess because it's not at the CA level. It's at the, it's not like a managed certificate or managed CA. Or a managed template. It's a right DACL to the template. So if I give myself generic all, then I run it again? Or 4. I meant 4. Wait. Yes. Yeah, I meant 4. 4 is the one. Hold on. I might be getting this wrong. I don't want to get this wrong. Which one's 5 and which one's 4? Prevask. 5. I was thinking about 5. Yeah. But it's not. It's 4. They're at different levels. 5 is over permissive at the CA level, where you can just give it like a ESC1 vulnerable template. I believe. Yeah. 4 is template hijacking. It's at the AD level. User ACL principles. It should say that. I probably have to give myself generic all over the template. How do I do that? If I copy the distinction, can I just generic? I might need to give myself ownership first. Get. Am I still J Dillon? No, I'm Aowen now. Hey, Owen. Password is password123. Add generic all this Owen. I don't think this will work because I think we need to give ourselves ownership first. Yeah, invalid. Wait, invalid credentials. What? Oh my god, I set it to password. Whoops. I'm gonna fix that actually. Password. There we go. Oh, it does work now. Alright, cool. So now we have generic all. Now if I run certify, it should show it. It should. Now that I gave myself generic all over the template. Because we can just make the template do whatever we want. We can just make it vulnerable to ESC1. Is that 5 or 4? I really think that's 5. What do you mean there's none? Oh, I ran it as the wrong user. Wrong user, wrong user, wrong user. It probably would have done that the whole time. Shit. I bet it would have shown it the whole time. I ran as the wrong user. Damn. Well, that sucks. That'll do it. I was about to say, how is this not working? Now will it show? Come on. Gosh, it's so slow. Thank you. Now it should show. There we go. EC4. Okay, I thought it was 5. It is 4. Template hijacking. Yes. Okay, this is the one where you just make it vulnerable to EC1 though, right? Yes. You just make it... Okay, okay. You make it vulnerable to EC1. Alright, that's fine. Where's the one to make it ESC1? Or does default do that? That might be just default. Looks like that's what default configuration does. Automatically configure a template to a known ESC1 like vulnerable state. Okay, let's do that. Template, yeah. Template dash template is something. This one, smart card. We can just show it here actually. This one. Bang. Are you sure you want to apply the changes? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, so now we can just ESC1 with that. So let's go request on that template on the CA. What else does it need? It needs like the SID and stuff, right? Yeah, the UPN and the SID. The UPN will be administrator at Westbridge.hacksmarter. This SID will be the SID of the administrator here. Bang. And now I can just certify off with the PFX. What's a DCIP? Did I get the help desk flag? I did. Okay, we're good. All right, first domain, first forest is compromised. Oh man. Took a hot minute. Hopefully the second one's not as bad, because I don't got too long. I give it like another hour or so before I gotta head off. Administrator dash hash. Cool. Please. Let me in. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Hello, Windows. Oh my lord, it's slow as Christmas. Is there a trust between these two? There is. Cross-forest trust. Doesn't mean much though. Why does that not work? That is a count restriction. Interesting. Is it disabled? No. It's enabled. What does that? I'll just impersonate the D. Wait, no, that won't work. So I need an admin. I need a domain admin. This is the only domain admin. Count restriction. Oh, the problem is just cache K. It's just Kerberos. It's just Kerberos. I'm tweaking. It's just Kerberos dash K. What? Oh my gosh, I need the AES key. I don't need shit. It gives me a T cache. That's fine. I can use that. Damn, bro. Now this should work with the K cache because it doesn't support RC4. Bang. Hooray. What do I want with this? Let's just make it rain. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. All right. There's that trust account here. Let's go ahead and SMB client .py administrator at pc.here okay dash no pass use c cd users administrator. Can't type. Desktop. They have SSH? For what? What? Weird. Alright. Desktop. That flag. Oh, we got an email. Barodi with the follow. We got an email here. Oh, and we got a KeyPass database. That's fun. KeyPass database. Let's download that, and let's download the email. Anything else like documents or like downloads? No. All right. Let's check out this email. Hello, as part. That doesn't go to the top. There you go, y'all can read it. Hello, as part of validation of the recently established Forest Trust, the research operator account in Westbridge HSM Forest Trust has been authorized to authenticate to what is research operator account? Hello? Is that a thing? It is. Okay, so they can off cross forest. Please note that the Westbridge Research Forest enforces Kerberos only off through domain access until it's disabled. All domain logons, LDAP communication, cross-force communication must be formed using Kerberos. The credentials required for the validation process are in the KeyPass database. Okay. So now I can go KeyPass 2 on the KeyPass file with this password. Fill the load file. Oh, it's KeyPass 1? To import KeyPass 1 files, create 2 database file, click File, Import. Okay. What did you say? File import from the main menu. File? I can't press import. I don't know how to file import. It doesn't let me press import. Open KeyPass 1 file. .kdb. File open. Lies. Create a new KeyPass database and import the data? Oh, I see. That's smart. Yeah, yeah. How do I make a new one? How do I make a new one? Sure, whatever. File, import, whatever. KeyPass 1. Files. Act smarter. Westbridge. Database. Only supported on Windows? Are you kidding me? Windows only? Blow me. It's on here. Maybe it's on the DC. Maybe KeyPass is installed on the DC, and I can just use that. Where would it be installed under? This is also interesting. I don't know what that is. What? I'm already in there. There's nothing. All right, let's get back. Oh, it is. It is installed. It is installed. Okay, so we just need to RDP into the DC. What on earth is that dude asking? Is this legal? Yes. So let's go netexec. Let's go, what's a good way of doing this? Maybe. Dude just wants to go. I do want to go eat. I want to be done with this. I have a feeling that did not work. Oh, we also have to use Kerberos if we end up doing this. Yeah, okay. Let's just go net.py and add new user. Let's go user. Not enumerate users. Create name Pebble. New password 123. Pebble. Done. Pebble's been created. Now we add them to admins. How do I do that? Local group. Administrators. Join Pebble. Pebble's an administrator. Now can I free RDP with Pebble? And I'm an administrator? Oh yeah. Fuck. How's that invalid? I just set the password. Password 123. What? How is that possible? Password 123. Password 123. Yeah. It's valid. Am I tweaking? I want to RDP. /Pebble. It's not a local account. It is, but it doesn't matter. It's local on a DC. It's a domain account. It's the same thing. It's. I will try it. No, it doesn't work. How is this possible? I just want to RDP. Please. Please let me RDP. Wait, I'm so confused. How is it not working? How? It literally, it's valid. Hello? Y'all seeing this? We're on the same page here? I'm a member of administrators group. That doesn't, it shouldn't matter whether I'm part of a remote desktop group. Administrators takes precedence over everything. What is this waiting for? I've never used this before. I've never used netexec execute over RDP. Anyways, I will add myself to the remote desktop users group. I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. What? Yeah, this is sex murder. Bro, what are you doing? Can you give a brief description? I'm trying to RDP, man. I'm trying to remote desktop. But it ain't working. Cause I mean, I just don't want to use a Windows machine. That's all it is. I don't want to use a Windows machine. That's I don't want to use my Windows VM. That's the only reason. Literally I could just use my Windows VM over here, but I don't want it. I'd rather just use the DC where KeyPass is already installed. But I mean, Well, what the hell? You mean lol? Don't lol me. I am so confused. You added administrator, not Pebble. No, I added Pebble. Pebble is an administrator. You can see it right here. We are admin. Try it without domain? No world. There's no world. There's no world. There's no world. There's no world. It needs something. Yeah, it's going to default to that anyways if we don't have a domain. Password 123. Bang. Fails. What the hell's red hatting? Done with this shit. Fuck this game. Try again. Yeah, because that's going to work. What? I don't understand how this is even possible. Try / Pebble? No. It's not with that. Just like evil NRM -I. Evil NRM, right? Should be able to. At this point, yeah, if AI knows, then it's GG. AI does not know. I wish AI knew. Alright, but I can't run like KeyPass through evil NRM, can I? It's not going to be like interactive. Oh, it's in 32-bit. How do you know all this stuff? Magic. KeyPass. Yeah, it just spawns it in the GUI, and I can't access it because RDP ain't working. Net user Pebble 2 password 123/add. Added. Net user net local group administrators Pebble 2 add. Heck, I'll add it to remote desktop users. Don't even need to, but I will. Added. Net user Pebble 2. Look at that! I go ahead and log in with Pebble 2. Want to see what happens? It works now. Why? I have no idea. But we got it. Yeah, there's lots of practice. Hack smarter, hack the box, just do labs like what I'm doing right now. Just do it over and over and over again. You're gonna fail. That's okay. Just keep learning. You're gonna fail, you're gonna look it up. You're gonna look up the solution. You're gonna be like, okay, well, how do I get to the solution the next time when I don't know how to do it right now? And then you're gonna connect the dots, and then the synapses are gonna go boo. Chat, it has been 5.5 hours. I am way past stream time. I'm going crazy. But hey, we got it. We got the RDP working now. Maybe the bang when I had it from terminal. Nope. It literally is just, I think it's net.py doing some really weird finicky stuff. And it's the way net.py made it versus the actual net binary. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't know exactly why it failed, but it's okay. We got it to work. KeyPass, get me in here. Like swimwear, open. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, desktop. There we go. Password. What was that password? Here it is. No special characters. Bang. All right, what do we got in here? Research operator. Support portal. I think that's all we need, right? Is that research operator thing? I mean, we could have gotten it. Here it is. Copy password. Oh, I gotta pivot. Oh man, I gotta oh man, I gotta pivot too. I gotta tunnel. I gotta use Legolo. I forgot I gotta set all that up. Let me turn AV off on here so I can just use the default agent. Oh man. Let me turn antivirus off. Oh, I gotta pivot. Oh, this is annoying. Do you use ChatGPT or Gemini? Neither. You'd prefer not using AI. When I need to, I normally use Claude. Turn this shit off. Get me out of here. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. Now what we want to do is Legolo. Set up Legolo tunnel. So we're gonna go proxy, sudo proxy, self-serve. Bang. Legolo server set up. Now we're gonna get me a gosh darn Legolo agent. We're gonna get my IP address. We're gonna download that agent. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go curl.exe. Agent. Download the agent. Bang. Look at that. Beautiful. Agent dash connect to our IP address on the Legolo port. We're gonna retry and we're gonna ignore the self-signed certificate. Bang! Connection established. Bang! We're gonna go here. Agent has been joined. We're gonna auto route if we can. Is that 1010? Is that what I want? What do I want? We want 1020. How do I auto route 1020? Ooh. Might need to do it manually then. Might need to do it manually. What is it? I gotta get the notes. I get the notes. Legolo. Here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Then we set the Legolo interface up and we add the route. We want this. That's the route we want. Now we start. Started. Now can I hit the domain controller on the second subnet? That's the question. And we can. Beautiful. What is this? None? NetExec's bugging out. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Hopefully we're fine. Let's use that new credentials we have. Copy username. Throw in that password. Please. Like, why does it say no domain? SMB timeout. 10. Let's throw the domain in there. What does the note say? Member of research operatives group with access to web. Access to web. What I mean? There's a web box? Oh, there's a web box. Oh my gosh, you gotta be trolling me. Oh, more web. Okay, that's fun. Chat, we got, oh my gosh. Did Mr. Robot inspire you? No. I started before Mr. Robot. Before I watched it, that is. I don't know when it came out. Do we fuzz the web app? I don't know. Is there a login portal? There's no login. Let's fuzz it. Ferox. Stats not supported. That's because we gotta use Kerberos. Bang! What? Oh, that's fine. Generate. I gotta pee so bad. Generate host file. Etc. hosts. Run that sudo. I've been looking for a channel like this. Well, you're in the right spot, I guess, then. Now will this work? What you mean? I thought I added the host file. Did it not work? Oh, it did. It did. It worked, but it worked terribly. Add it like this. I need this in here. I need BCO2 dot here. Bang, 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 bang. Now it'll work. Fuck. He is funny too. I like him. Yo, y'all are freaky. Principal unknown. What? How is principal unknown? It gave me the creds for it. I'm about to... We should be able to use... Can we use the... I'm curious if we can use the trust account. Where did we do our big dump? Here. Can we use the trust account to off? I think we can. I'm curious. Where were we? Here we are. Copy the hash. Oh, we can't. Fuck. Hate this game. See, good at bug. I don't do bug bounty. I'm a pen tester. Access granted. What the fuck is this shit? This is the goofiest web app I've ever seen. Let's go Ferox Buster. Oh, it's AspNet. Can we just go short scan? Yes, we can. We'll wait till that runs. There's nothing though. Damn it. Dude, my old videos, I'm probably saying so much stuff wrong though. Like, I'm probably just lying to y'all. Like, I straight up don't even realize I'm just lying to you guys because I just don't understand. Do you have CPS? Yes, I do. Virtue Sis with the follow. Thank you. What's my biggest achievement? My biggest achievement was... It's gonna be about 10 minutes when I use the restroom, because that's gonna be absolutely insane. What is this web app for? There's no login or anything. Why does it say this guy is... Member of Research Web Operators group with web operational access to the web instance. Does that mean... Hold on, let me add the web host to... It's our host. Does that just mean like a local admin on here then? Might mean that. That's probably what that means. We're not a local account? What is the purpose? What? Host, what is your name? Who called me host? I'm the host. Don't hold, just let go. Yo, Jimex, you freaky. I should be hacking on the toilet. That's probably the way to go. Psycho with the hydrate. Yo, what up? Where are how you been? It's been a hot minute since you streamed, dude. I know you did that big OCP thing though. You're actually gonna make me piss myself. I gotta go so badly. But we're doing a Hack Smarter range, the new one. It's a hard rated range. Sub-Zero dropped it. We just finished the first subnet. We're on the second subnet. There's 2 machines left. I don't even have off to the second forest. I don't know what's going on though. Psycho Sorcery. Yeah, I'm about to like I'm about to piss myself. I'm not even joking. Research operator. This is just not true though. Member of Research Web Operators Group with operational access to that. Dude, it's not oh, I didn't dash K. But still, it says principal unknown. Like, what? Still need to do my range? My range will take a while. I mean, this one's taking a while too. But like, I don't know. Mine will take like ages. I literally like put all of my hate of humanity into that one range. I'm sorry. I'll go like this. I need some way to get users. I need to auth to the domain. I need it's saying principal unknown when it gives us the account to auth to it. Makes no sense. I could curb root, I guess. Is that a good idea? Complex or long, both. Can anyone tell me the page where subnet 123? I'm sorry, beginner. This is hacksmarter.org we're doing right now. This is Westbridge University. It's a hard lab. We just finished this subnet. We are on to this one. I don't know how to start from the beginning. Genesis 1v1. What? What does that even mean? Yeah, what do we want to do? It's not even catching the domain right. So weird. Outside of DC. DC 2. Like that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. How do I get cred for this? I guess I could do, let me go back to the other one. Do I just have a net exec for this? It's somewhere. I gotta have one somewhere. I don't. Go dash as users and then users export. Users.txt. I just want to list the users from the original subdomain. DC01. Fix that. Fun. There we go. Give me those users. Actually, I could have just gotten this from NTDS. Whatever. Dash U users. Dash K. Dash P. Whatever. Just something to spray. Doesn't matter. I just want to see what users are valid. I'm not trying to use an empty domain. I don't know why it's so buggy. It should work. Nice. All unknown. All unknown principles. Wait, no. It's auth. I need to auth from the other domain, I think. Did you have NTLM for the account you dumped with NTDS? Yes. But again, that's for an account that doesn't exist in this domain. I think I need to use the other domain. I need to use Westbridge, not research, as a domain, and then use the research operator from the previous domain. I think. Like that? Fuck. Wait, how do I do this then? Can you tell me you do the live session daily? Nope, every week, every Sunday. It's much easier to hack from within local network than to hack to a remote network. Sure. Why don't you do a season hack to box? Because I can't stream those. It's against TOS. I gotta pee so bad. Oh my gosh. It's 2 a.m. Well, sorry to hear that. Go to bed. Watch the VOD or something. I don't understand what these creds are for, though. If they don't work. It's well known. Principle unknown. Research operator account in Westbridge.hacksmarter, which is what I'm using right here. Bang! Westbridge.hacksmarter domain has been authorized. Has been designated the owner of blah 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 blah. Manage operator. Let me just see this in Bloodhound. Hold on. Here. You're not part of that group. I don't get this. You're weird. You're weird as hell. I gotta piss so bad. Oh my lord. I said the VODs are there? Yeah. That's the main reason I stream on YouTube, is just because YouTube has good VODs. Good discovery on there. Go to sleep. Keep it up. Appreciate it. AI does not... I mean, AI is not cheating at this point. AI does not know better than Pebble. It does. It does. In some areas. In some areas, I know better. Sir, what is my name? My name is Pebble. Nice to meet you. Pebble is AI. That is true. That is true. Please notify infrastructure service team. Oh my gosh. I gotta pee. I'm tweaking out. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, Dark Trace. That's how it goes. I'm back. How we doing? Chat. Literally a gallon came out of my, but we're back. Research operator account is in the Westbridge.hacksmarter forest and has been authorized to authenticate to this forest. I don't think that's true. It doesn't work. What do you mean principal unknown? Can you not contact the other forest? I mean, it literally is known. Is this real? I feel like this is a scam, some AI scam, Microsoft Linux, Ben Spring 360 no scope scam. Hey Pebble, how's it going? What up, Shridark? It's going well. Well, well's a little bit of a exaggeration. It was going well. Now it's all gone to shit. Wait, J Bones. We got user. Should I be fuzzing? J Bones. J Bones. J Bones. J Bones. J Bones. Hold on. J Bones. J Bones. J Bones. J Bones. Is that there for a reason? J Bones. Is that a valid user? J Bones. Valid user. Pre-auth failed. Valid user. Okay. Can I ASREP race it? That's over LDAP. No, I cannot. Maybe we just curb root. Maybe we just curb root Blast. I'm curb rooting Blast. I don't care. Let's go LDAP nom actually. Input. Let me get Blast or first dot last. Is there? I don't think there is a first dot last. I have a first dot last in here somewhere. Maybe the KDC's on DCO2's tweaking. That's what I think. I think it's off the per 30s. Do I have in Casper? I know I have a Flask list somewhere. No. I don't know where it is. I might just make a new one. Actually, I have this somewhere. We'll find this, and then we'll find the other. Find home dash name to dev null. Here we go. Shadowgate 2, I think it's in. Copy Shadowgate 2 jsmith.txt here. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Does John Tessica have just a j.smith? No, they don't. It's John Smith. And then I have to convert that. So we get this. And then I had a script in here to convert it to something different, but I can modify it. Right? Is it gone? Must be gone. Oh, it was like some thing. I'm gonna just go bash command. Take word list of first dot last into. Actually, no, that's not what I want. I'm tweaking. We want. That's literally what I did last time, and it's not what I wanted. I'm tweaking out so badly. What? Fantastic. Do you know of any threat hunting CTFs? I'm not sure. I would check out Let's Defend. I know Hackbox bought Let's Defend, but I think they may have some stuff. What is the format? I think it's first dot last. We want Smith, and then we're just gonna do A through Z on Smith. To take a word list of last names into A dot last, B dot last, etc. Yeah, that's fine. Smith into names.txt. last names.txt. Cool. Love that. That's our format. We're going to run that with LDAP now. Names. Output into valid.txt. The domain is this thing. Server is... Will that work? I'm not sure. It does work. All right, we're getting usernames. These are valid. We're gonna run this for as long as we can. Is Bones in the word list? Where's Smith? Trontastic Smith. Grep-I Bones. There's Bones. It'll get in there. It'll get there. Literally 1%. This is taking ages over the tunnel. Holy smokes, that's so slow. This is gonna take an hour at this rate. Well, that's not what I want then. For an hour, Leon? Play Snake or chess or grab a snack for an hour. What up, Sank Logic? Yeah, we're on the last subnet. We're on this new forest. I can't get valid domain creds to the forest. I don't know what's going on. It says that these would be valid. They're not. This new account, it says gonna be valid. It ain't. It ain't valid. This research operator account should be valid. It's not. Don't know what's going on. I've got LDAP now. I'm not validating usernames right now. Which, I don't know. Maybe it helps. Maybe it won't. Wait, hold on. No, it ain't valid, bro. Like, look at that. Principal unknown. How? How could it possibly be unknown? What is this? This is new. Hold on. Hold the phone. Error policy. What is... I've never seen that error in my life. KDC error policy is a Kerberos error code indicating that the KDC refused a ticket because it violates local security trust or account policies. What? What the helly? I ain't ever seen that before. I ain't ever seen that before. And if I just do DCO2, it just completely shits the bed, right? Right. It says user doesn't exist. Yeah, user doesn't exist. There's literally nothing else we can try. I don't know. You could fuzz the web app more, I suppose. If there's somehow, somewhere, something here. There's nothing. Just index HTML. Different protocol for the researcher? It's saying principal unknown though. That, like, I don't see how changing the protocol is gonna matter. I didn't scan these. I need to just nmap these. I haven't done that. But It's not a domain account because it's saying principal unknown. So it's not a domain account. It's valid in the other domain though, which makes me think that it should work. On the web host, not the DC. Yeah, I know what you mean. I need to scan the web host. I haven't scanned any of these. Nmap dash b dash dash on. We'll call this new sub. Is that fine? That's probably fine. Sudo web. We'll run it on these two. Scan those. Thanks, Nmap. Right, we know web's open. That checks out. Dude, it could just be another stupid, like, subdomain bullshit. I got a fuzz vhost. It could be that again. It's not like there's any other protocols we can test this on. Maybe, I don't think RDP is going to change it if it's principal or not. But we'll see. No other vhosts. I'll do fuzz.web as well, just to play it triple extra safe. Nothing. There's nothing. What? This shit's so weird, bro. Wrong domain? No, I'm on the right domain. I've tried with both. I'm on the this domain, which should be fine. Tried both. It sounds like it should be this one. Because this account in this forest has been authorized to this forest, but that's not true. It don't work. I don't know. So the DC, is there a cross-forest trust? There is. It's just a standard trust. It's not like anything we can necessarily abuse off the bat. It's this. Pretty standard. Wait! Let me get a ticket. 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 Look at this. How do we enumerate this? TGT delegate. There's a way to enumerate this on netexec. I know there is. I mean, that's that. Is it fine delegation? There's a way to enumerate this. I know it. Mic? What's my mic plugin? Should be fine now. I know there's a way to enumerate this in the exec. If I just go back to Westbridge.HSM. Let me just check the switches. I might be able to find it there. Probably under LDAP. No, that ain't it. Find delegation. Possibly? Trusted. No. No, that ain't it. That's just me doing that stuff. I need cross-force TGT delegation. I know there's a way you can enumerate that. I'm almost certain. DC list? Here. Bidirectional force transitive cross organization. But does that mean... I guess we'll try it out, right? So let's get a TGT for... this guy. Wherever he is. Here. Or we already have him somewhere. Get TGT. Get ticket. What? Is there no get ticket? Get TGT? What am I missing? Is it over LDAP? No. Would be over SMB. Where is it? Generate TGT. Not get. Research operator. That'll get a valid research operator ticket. If I use this now on the other domain, does it work? Let's go like that. Use Kcache. Fuck. Dude, why does it say principal unknown? I don't get that. Why are you doing that? Hate that. No, this ain't it. This ain't what I was looking for. This is unconstrained. I don't think that's what I was looking for anyways. This isn't it. Do it for web, but like the web is gonna use the DC as the KDC. Like, it's not gonna matter. It says it gives a different error policy, but I think that's just because... Oh, y'all can't really see that. Shit. That's... There we go. Because error policy instead of principal unknown, but like... Dude, I don't know. It's just a pretty standard forest bidirectional trust. Bidirectional force transitive cross organization. Easy with the follow. How's our LDAP nom nom doing? This got nothing. I'm gonna do this again on... I'll throw like .web in there. I highly doubt it. Any other interesting ports? Not at all. Golly. Nothing. Nothing. How's Cat Valid? as rep. What? Oh, I did users, not no. Nothing. Fuck. What if I could spray like already known hashes against these users. That's probably a bad idea though. It's probably gonna lock out. Wait, I know what it is. It's, oh my gosh, it's literally that. It's gonna be spray this password against these users. And it's gonna be J-Bones. It's gonna be J-Bones. I call it. It's gonna be J-Bones. It's gonna be J-Bones. HK. It's not. What? Are you shitting me? J-Bones is the web admin. What? What? I hate this box. What is wrong, man? Spray keep as master? Like this one? I mean, we could. I'm just gonna lock stuff out eventually. Nothing. Let me make sure this is the actual password that's being used. Anti-lab. Oh wait, we know it is. We know it is. We already tried that. Already got it. I mean, what could I possibly need? I'm gonna just lock them out. I'm gonna lock them out. Like, I could literally spray every hash in the domain. Nah, I don't need to, it's not it though. It's not it. It's gotta have to do with this account, this research operator. Got to. And the research forest. Let me get object on this guy. Is there some like interesting attribute that says like if he has like cross forest stuff? I just solved Meowbox. Just hook me up if you need help. Thanks, Tufacho. I appreciate you. I might need to. Oh, that's not on the right area. I might need to hit you up on that soon. Where did I use bloody AD? Here. Just give me that. Is there anything in here that says like anything about cross force accounts OU? I didn't see that earlier. But it doesn't work. Unless I'm tweaking, which I might be. Bryn, damn me, kid with the follow. Thank you. Where do we get the data generate? Here we go. Get it here. This is a valid TGT, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. Why would this not work? Do I need to forge something with like the KRB TGT hash? That's like the only other thing I could think of. But like, why? Why? What? Let me check out like cross forest attacks better. I don't know. Like, let me go to hacker recipes. Let me search forest. Cross forest. I don't think it's gonna be any said history stuff. It's all patched. We're working with a bi-directional forest. Did it say transitive? I don't think it did. It said forest transitive, okay. What does that mean? Transitivity. Forest transitive. Transitive trust is a type of trust that allows access to resources to be passed from one domain to another. Yeah, but it ain't working. When a transitive trust is established between two domains, any trusts that have established the first domain are automatically extended to the second domain. If domain A has domain B, and domain B just domain C, then A automatically trusts domain C, even if there is no direct trust relationship between A and C. That's actually cool. I didn't know that, but that doesn't help me. Transitive trusts are useful in large, complex. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. My shit ain't working. Fuck this game, bro. What am I missing, dude? Help! Help me! Oh my gosh, I've been at this for, oh my god, 6.5 hours. Group privileged accounts. What is this link? Oh, it's under here. Okay, I see. Research operators account, member of research web operators, granted operational access. Not true. Chat, I don't want to. I might have to continue this next stream. I don't know. I might have to. This is taking way too long. It doesn't want to. Hello, we're back. What are we stuck on? We're trying to figure out how to authenticate to the other forest using the account from this forest. And you would think, oh, that's super easy, right? You just like you target the forest, right? You go like VCO2 on that forest, right? And then you just use the domain of the other forest, right? And then no, doesn't work. Is it just netexec maybe? What happens if I use like Rusttown or something. I don't know. Domain? What if I specify as a domain though? Nah, that ain't right. That ain't what I want. That ain't what I want. NetExec's the GOAT. I gotta trust NetExec. Nah, I can't. But I must. But I can't. But I must. But I can't. What happens if I could, like, get AD users? Let's do that. Let's try that. Right? What does that look like? In theory, it would be this. At the DC. Here. Error. No way, right? I'm trying to think there's a problem with the tunnel. There's no way. That wouldn't make any sense. Debug. Is it? Is it a tunnel problem? No way. No way it's a tunnel problem. Tunnel's fine. Right? Dude, if I throw it on a socks proxy and all just randomly works, I'm a tweak. Hold on. Not supposed to put an ad here. What could possibly be wrong with the tunnel? That would make no sense to me. It's definitely not something with the tunnel. Both of these are reachable, right? Yeah. Yeah. What? See, like, what is that? That's disgusting. Netcat port 88. Yes, I can. It'll connect. Like Nmap scan shows it's open. I don't need to add netcat to it. What up, Pretzel? Dude, I don't want to be. I'm so close finishing this lab. But I gotta go on set. KOB5. PC name. This is so disgusting. Same range, dude. We're on the final 2 boxes on the last subnet, and I don't have any creds that work for it. Nothing. It says it should work. It says that this account, where is it at? This stupid account, this research operator, who's probably terrible at research, is part of this cross forest account OU. And you would think that this account could access the other forest, right? But guess what? It fucking can't. And I don't know why. Music goes hard though. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You already have MF scan? Yeah, we did an MF scan. Sure did. Sure did. It's all standard stuff, dude. You got your Kerberos, you got your LDAP, you got your DNS, you got your everything. Oh, that was for the other one. I need the Nmap, the new Nmap. Where's the new Nmap? Where'd I use the new Nmap? I don't know where it is, but I did it somewhere. Here it is. New sub is what I called it. All looks fine to me. Where's Kerberos here? Now it's open. See, it's kind of just bugging. Can you take a look? Yeah, it's not even accurate because it said Kerberos isn't open, but now it is. So it's not even completely accurate. It's just a standard domain controller. What is the HTTP server? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's useless and stupid. It does nothing. It leaked a username and username format, which I've got running. Validating usernames, but hasn't helped me at all. What about SMB? It's open, yes. You try to RDP from inside the RDP. I'm not gonna do that. Mainly because I don't think this guy's gonna have RDP access, and even if he did, I just need to validate domain creds first. Did you check shares? We don't have creds. We don't have creds. We don't have any sort of authentication. LDAP's closed? No, LDAP's fine. It's just I can't interact with it because I don't have creds. That's been the only issue. It's not the tunnel. It's not the tunnel. Look. It ain't the tunnel, because this says principal unknown. I do null? Nope. I can do it here. I'll do it on here. It needs Kerberos. Can't do null like that. Can't do null like LDAP. No dash S users here. If I hit web specifically, I can't go like... Can't do it with that. Can't do a guest account. Web account disabled. It is all sorts of messed up, dude. All sorts. Can you enumerate LDAP from the forest you control? We need a user that can authenticate to the other forest. Which we do have, in theory, but it doesn't work. Maybe there's another user? Like what? Like I've got usernames roasting right here. What am I supposed to be looking for? I'm about to go to bed. I don't know, man. I couldn't even tell you, man. Domain admin. What about domain admin? We have domain admins. How long you been on this bit? Do I been on this bit for like an hour and a half? I swear. Try send an email. I'm not doing that. There's no SMTP open. I won't even go through. Have you enumerated each port? Yeah, there ain't nothing. I'll run nmap again. There ain't nothing of interest. Yeah, well, SMTP is not even open, so if contacting them is not going to help. Dash A, that's the same thing basically as this. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Remigio with the follow. It is scuffed. It is busted. Busted. I don't know. There's nothing you'll be able to think of that Pebble can try. That's not true. There's one thing. There's one thing that I haven't tried. And it's the answer. Whatever that may be. Have you tried literally everything? What is research operator SID? Is there SID filtering? I think still. I don't think. We could try it, but I don't think we're gonna need to abuse any SID filtering stuff. Or like SID history and stuff, whatever. Maybe we just do it anyways. I don't know. Maybe we just do it anyways. Where did I dump NGS, dude? I think it was like here somewhere, right? Okay, clearly not. Where did I do it? What? Here. Research we're doing the first domain. It doesn't matter. We have domain admin in the first domain. And they don't have right access to anything anyways. At least not that scene. Wait, hold on. What if I get writable as them? Will that show anything in the second forest? There's no way. There's no way. Will that? Hold on, I'm gonna try it. Yes, that's correct. Roboto, that's correct. For our users, we tried that. None of the users exist besides... Yeah, none of them actually exist in the second domain. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go bloody AD. Actually, that's fine. Bloody ADU with your password. Get writable. Show me something in the other domain. Show me something crazy. It's not gonna work. What is wrong? Here. Wait, how do I have smart card right? Oh, wait, what? That doesn't matter, but like, I'm curious how that happened. How do I have outbound a smart card? Did I give everyone generic all over that? I don't think so. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Enumerate trusted forest PowerShell. I'll do it from Windows. What? Hate this shit, bro. They're all trusted domains. Yet we know there's a bidirectional trust with this. We know that. There's nothing we don't already know. What's the last one with Creed Child? What do you mean? Oh, wait. That is weird. That's just saying we can create forest DNS zones on the other forest. That is weird why that's there. It doesn't help me at all. Could you Sharphound window login? It's Sharphound's only going to collect this domain. I unless I'm misunderstanding something, like we physically cannot enumerate the other domain unless we have authentication to it. cross forest enumeration PowerShell. I don't think this is a thing. Yeah, what is this? This is just the same domain. This is useless. That was stupid. Just hack tricks. I'm checking out. I'm doing more research. This is for parent-child relation. We don't have child. This is just cross-forest. That doesn't work that way. Yeah, this is stupid. What is this? What happens if I do this? This should work fine on me. Westbridge.hsm. Right, that's fine. But what if I do -research? It's gonna reject our creds. That checks out. Like, there's no way to enumerate it with our creds. Right? You could try search operators creds. It's not gonna matter, dude. Hold the phone! It does matter. Hold the phone. This worked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to give up. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. 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 But now what? Okay, so it does work. Why does NetExec not work? Why does all of my tools not work? Why do I have to use freaking PowerShell? Whatever. I should be able to use Sharpound actually now from here. I think y'all were right with your initial thoughts. Where is my RDP session? Here it is. Here. Let me go /drive. Let me actually go dynamic resolution. Drive will go me on Do I have to go home level? Yes, I did. Okay. So that's been mounted. Let's go home. Let's copy TS client. me sharp hound. Do I have sharp hound? I do. Here. We run sharp hound. See all. Domain is gonna be this. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're getting it going. About sliver tunnel track. We're tunneling through Lagolo. It works. I don't understand why it's the other tools. It's like netexec. When I auth with netexec, I wish I could show you. Where is it? Where have I been working with netexec? Down here. Right here. Here, as an example, it says principal unknown. It's like, it's as if it's searching its own domain controller for this user. It needs to be searching this domain controller, not its own domain. I don't understand why it's doing that. We're supplying a different domain. It should be searching the domain that's, I don't know. It's very weird. Either way, we got this. So let's download this. Let's copy this into TS client me. And let's move home www. What is that? Just 20? Yeah, 20. Okay. All right, let's upload that to Bloodhound and we'll see what we're working with now. Enum for Linux. Haven't heard of that tool in literally years. Holy. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. You need to do -d that? No, I do not. You got me all the way messed up. It's not in that domain. It's in the other domain. It's in this domain. It's not in this domain. It's in this domain. Okay. We are ingesting. We're complete. Research operator. No, we want research operator. And we do want that. What do I want now? Westbridge. 4 members, 4 admins. What? Right. All checks out. I could get all users. I almost want to just clear this out so I can get a fresh thing. Just from that forest. What is it called? Web? This one. Look, this means we should be able to... How do you figure it out? You ran Sharpbound from DC1 on DC2? Essentially, yeah. But I ran it from the context of the what do you call it? Research account. I just can't run my Linux tools through that. It doesn't work for some reason. So strange. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I'll look it up later. I mean, I'll look at the write-up when we're done. Dude, the 7-hour stream's fucking crazy. Now what? Do I just dump all users in this domain and... I can't, like... I can't, like, use netexec in here. How do I do this better? See, this is, like, what I need. This is a ticket, like, me at westbridge.hacksmarter, but it's a ticket for LDAP on the other domain. What if I just dump one of these tickets and then use that? Would that work? What if I just dump one of these tickets? Like this one. This TGT. Let me do that. Oh, wait, it doesn't show there. I could use Rubius. God, is this a good way of doing it? We'll see. Okay, let's get Rubius on here. Copy DS client. Me Rubius here. Huh? Oh, I spelled it wrong. So if I go Rubius, what is it? TGT Deleg? I think. That's not what I want. Yo, Rubius, help me out, please. Maybe it's just get TGT? Retrieve a usable TGT for the current user. I think that's what I want. I could just ask TGT. I'm going to write this down here. What? No wrap for one line. I am aware. I'm aware. The thing is, I don't want this. I don't want this. I could probably just describe ticket. I want the one I already have. That one's formatted correct. This one. This is what I want. Dump. Just Rubius dump, maybe. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one I want. Copy that. Echo this into base 64-D into research operator.kirby. Let's go ticket converter to convert that to a C cache. Okay. Export that. A list. Cool. That looks good. Net exec. Use Kcache. Please. Like what? Like, what are we doing? Like, why is this wrong? Why is this bad? This is fine. How is that failing? I hate this game. This game sucks. God, what do you mean pre-auth failed, bro? It's a valid ticket. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Wait a minute. What if I go get... I think it's just... I think it's just exec. Now, why does this do this? Gosh, bro. Netexec cross-forest authentication. Actually, you know what? I know what I want now. This might be a good Claude moment. This is a good Claude moment. Here. It's not a time sync error. It'll say clocks you if it is. Fix cross forest off with Netexec. It's just a Netexec thing. The ticket's fine. I mean, we literally proved it. It works on here. Seven hours, my god. Please! Alright, in the meantime, we'll do enum from here. How so? Couldn't even tell you. Could list SMB shares on remote server PowerShell. So we do that on web.this. Whoops. And now I can't kill it because PowerShell sucks. Oh, there we go. Wait, what does it say? An LDAP service ticket first? I don't know how true that is. I'm curious though. Yeah, so we're just like absolutely hallucinating out the ass. Yeah, we're just absolutely... well, I didn't export, but this is completely wrong. completely wrong. Try to run a CS on the DC control to run commands. Well, that's what we've done. We don't need to run a CS. Why would we ever need curb root? What was I doing? Oh, did this finish? Oh, I killed it. There we go. This one. Cannot connect to sim server. RAM cannot process a request. Error occurred. What? What? Dude, I hate Kerberos so much. Kerberos, just please. I mean, where is it? This is a valid ticket, dude, I swear. Wherever it is. Here. This is a valid ticket. What does NetExec say when I off with this again? I might just feel like I could just debug and fix it, I think. Where's debug? Dash debug. Debug? 2 dashes? Yeah. What? What? How are you gonna say? How are you gonna say failed? Y'all can't see this, bro. It says failed. Kerberos pre-auth failed, and then it says successfully authenticated with Kerberos cache. In what world is that successful? What? I thought you'd be working on the casino. We already did that one. This might be an 8-hour stream. It's probably gonna be the longest one yet. Why do I do this to myself? I should just split this up over 2 streams. You're designing your Clash of Clans base. What am I doing? I'm trying to get cross-forest authentication working on NetExec. It has nothing to do with syncing time. I promise you. I'll bet all my money on that. At least not yet. We may have to sync time later, but like we're not even getting a clock skew error. It's saying the ticket's invalid. I'm not trying it. I'm not trying it. It's not gonna work. I'm sorry. It's not gonna work. Please help me. I'm getting so hot. Ugh. PC's on fire. Claude, you stupid. No, not. What's 9 plus 10? Anyone? Yeah. 7 hours is a lot? Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I'm aware. I'm the one who's doing it. Uh... Wait, what about Buddy AD? Can I do something crazy with this? Will this work? There's no way. If I set this to, O2 dash research on the target IP, will that work? I don't think so. I have dash H. What do you mean you need dash H? I have dash H. For y'all. No support for encryption type though, it's different. Do you have KB5 set up? No, but it's still not a KB5 related error. Hold on, Claude fixed it? Did you really? In packet KB5C cache parse file only recognize the same realm TGTs. Fixes the pass both explicitly. The KDC host and the domain. Will this work? I think it will. Wait, did I do it in the wrong spot? I did. Do it here. That's... I don't know if that's right. Bad intent? What the fuck do you mean, bro? What if I do this? What if I just give it the password? It's a view timeout. Dash K. You fucking... Lies. Next's breaking. Dude, I just don't want to work with PowerShell. I mean, we don't even need Impact for that. I mean, we have a list of, or we could dump a list of users. We have Bloodhound data from that forest. Like we can interact with the domain. We can interact with the domain through just standard Windows stuff, right? But like, I want to do it from Linux. It's gonna make it way easier to enumerate. I don't even need to do that, right? I can just check as referenceable right in here. AS rep. There are some, but that's because These are the guys that I did myself. I made these guys as reversible, and they're not in the other forest. What else could we do? Claude added KDC. I don't think it added that. That was already a thing. But yeah. It wanted me to specify that explicitly. But which is a good idea. I don't know what specifically is going wrong with here. I think this... I couldn't tell you what's going on right here. The ticket's not bad. Which shrews are most versatile for purposes? Invoke command. I can check if WinRM is up. If I have access to WinRM on there. That's a way of doing it. I don't. Or it's just Kerberos breaking. Looks like it. We've already tried that, Pretzel Pete. We have already tried that. Pebble, you are a legend. You're still going. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Taken from Rubius. Converted to Keycache with ticket converter. Is the ticket bad? Right, the bad integrity means that Kerberos ticket failed the integrity validation. Whether DTOT tried to redeem your cross-home TGT. Definitely wasn't forged. I hate Kerberos. I do. I hate it so much. Try getting a new ticket. I thought about that. I mean, it's valid. It's valid. It's not an invalid ticket, right? It's a valid ticket, right? Because I can run this. I can run describe domain or whatever on this. See, like it works. It works. The reason it could get this data is because it used a valid ticket, right? It used the TGT right here, and then it uses that to generate the TGS or requested TGS for LDAP, this one, and then uses that to do whatever it wants to do. What if I just used a service ticket? Like this or LDAP? I don't know. That could work. So confused. I literally just think the KDC's forked. I don't know. I mean, it's not. It's actually not, because it works on Windows. Fuck. It's gonna be 8-hour stream chat. Does all computers join the subnet too? It's just those two. I mean, it can get all machines. It's just... These are all machines in the world. These two... Where is it? Here, these two are on the other domain, the other subnet, the other forest. We know that. From command line. What? That's not gonna help at all. Then your own, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Sick in the mind. I don't want to talk about it. Welcome to the stream, though. How you doing? We are working with absolute terrible Kerberos cross forest authentication, and I can't seem to get it to work for the life of me. It's gonna work eventually. Oh, you dirty dog. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you did there. Did you do ping pong yet? No, we did not. We did not do ping pong. Is that even retired? I don't know if it is. I mean, it's chugging. We got claw going. I mean, dude, it works on Windows. What? Disabled. Let me dump the service ticket. And I'm just gonna try using that. Here's a valid service ticket. I'm gonna do this in a new make dir temp. Sure, to jump. Echo this into base 64.d into what is his name? Research operator dot Kirby ticket converter dot Kirby dot Ccache export there. What happens if I go netexec SMB blah 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 blah. Pre-auth fails. What if I go SMB client? Top 5. Westbridge, not research. Not here. Dash K dash no pass. It works! It works! It works! The service ticket works. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The service ticket works. The service ticket works. It works. We're in here. Like, it's just netexec. It's netexec that's broken. The tickets work. The tickets work. I'm not. Use this ball. What is this? I don't know what that is. Like, there's nothing in here for me. Like, I don't want to use like manual SMB client. How's Claude going? The ticket's bad. What? Well, I'll live it. I already got this one though. Is this not the same one? Yeah, what is up with that key? That ain't right. Bond with run as /net whatever. Is that the problem that I use /net only? No way. Try to stick with Bloody AD. It's a SIFS ticket. It's only gonna work for SMB and stuff. I can't run it with Bloody AD. I could probably use an LDAP ticket. Let me do that. Get that working with Bloody AD. Does Bloody AD accept tickets though? How do we run on Bloody AD? Oh, how do I use a ticket with Bloody AD? If dash P is provided, we'll try query to with it. Okay, we have to do it like this. This is so weird. Such a weird way of doing that. I don't like that. Let me get an LDAP ticket. Nope, not you. You. This one. Echo. This. Is that fine? Yeah. In the base 64, decode into, I'll just call this underscore LDAP. This is Ruby. Ticket converter. This to .ccache. Export. This. Nexec, or, Nexec's just gonna break. Bloody AD. How do I use this ticket with Bloody AD? Dash K. He's a host. BCO2. Dash domain. It works. Oh my gosh, it works. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas fucking miracle. What up, seg faults? All right, we have write access to research web operators group. Write DACL specifically. So we can give ourselves generic all over it. Who are we? Research operator, right? Here we go, research operator. Bang. What? Oh. Right, because we're not in that domain. How do I give myself perms over it from the other domain? Do I just use the distinguished name? Fuck. How do I do this? What? A referral was returned from the server. What does that even mean? Damn. You got blood on from both sides? Yeah. What if I supply the SID? Nice, nice, nice. SID works, SID works. And then we go... What? We have generic all over that now. There we go. There's all that attributes we have right access to. On this. What is this? Just some group? Just some whack-ass group? I guess I'll add myself to it because I'm not a member. Yeah, I'll add myself to it. Add group member. Where's my SID? Research. Huh? Cross-domain member. A global group cannot have a cross-domain member. Fuck you. What is trustee? Trustees, what is ourselves? Add yourself. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But we can't add cross-domains. Add yourself to the group. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I can't do that. Unless there's a way we can do that, because we have generic all over the group. How to allow a group to have cross-domain members. Is that a thing? Is there a specific attribute I need to change? That's literally what we just ran. Oh, we didn't use the SAM, but the SAM doesn't exist in the domain. Change group type. Right now, group has global security group. To allow, change it to this. Change it to this. Let's do that. Don't know why I can't copy that, but whatever. We need to go set object. This is fucking nutty. Group type. Ooh. Group type. Value to change it to an 8. 0x. How many zeros is that? Whoops. I can't copy it. Oh, here it is. That works. Wait, what? Dash dash. Does that work? No, invalid syntax. Maybe just the value? Just this? Done. Now can I add myself to it? Fuck! What do you mean? Let me get object on it. That was the wrong one. You bastard. How do I copy this damn thing? The if I do this one? Nice. Nice. We're in the group. We're in the group. We're in the group. W stack overflow. All right, we're in the group. Now what? Now what? How's Quad doing? Huh? I've done this multiple times and it failed. Yeah. No, it didn't, Uber. Okay. Verify the change? I don't need to. I know it works. I know it works. We are in this group. What does that give us access to, though? Does it, is there a description on it? Does it say? What is it called? Research web. Research web operators. Does not say what it gives access to. Hard to check. Without netexec working. This is not SMB timeout. How do I like even like say this gives me like WinRM access? Like how do I even check? I need netexec. Need netexec. LDAP search is not what I want at all. Clock going for me first. I just get TGT top high. Let me try to get TGT top high and just use this. I have no idea. It's probably gonna fail. We're gonna see what happens. It's not that domain though. It's this domain as research operator with this password. I set the DCIP to maybe this? On Realm. I don't like it. This ain't gonna work. Yeah. Needs to be that. HK as well, but oh, maybe I just need to. I could set up KRB. This is a KRB5 conf issue. I could do that. Pebble, try please. What? We run your add command. I already did that. It's already added. You missed it. Already in there. Already in there somewhere. What do you mean this is 100% deterministic? How are you getting it to work? Hello? No, we're just completely dying now. We're just completely dying. Now, it randomly works sometimes. It randomly works sometimes. Wait, it needs SMB timeout. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. How does it say principal unknown when I don't supply SMB timeout? Principal unknown. Wait. How is that possible? Y'all can't. What? Principal unknown when I don't supply the timeout. Okay. Sure. We have it working now. How did I just completely move the wire and it didn't break? Alright, sure. What were we doing? We were checking web. Now what's up with this shit, though? This still bugs. I hate everything. Use impact to authenticate cross forwards. I'd rather use NextEx. Impact is just a wrapper. I mean, NextEx is just a wraparound impact. It's gonna use the same stuff. Try it. No thanks. Sorry. I can promise you. Sometimes don't work. I don't even if it does work, just regular impact stuff isn't gonna help me. I need to like enumerate, can I win RM? Am I admin? Can I RDP? Let me force the KDC. Dash KDC host. I don't know if that's messing up. I'm so confused. What do you mean wrong realm? Alright, let me go generate KRB5 conf file. Cool. Run it again. Wrong realm. Let me make sure we're part of the group, though. Or do we do that here? Get object? Yes. Or get object myself, actually. Research operator. Ah, fuck. What's this? What's this? The number? Here it is. We're a member of Research Web Operations. We are in that group. That means we should have access to something in the web host somewhere, somehow. What if we go... Oh, it's not going to work like that, is it? Let's see, what even is that? And it just inside. Web research, web operations. Can't enumerate it. That's not even gonna work because we have to use Kerberos authentication. So that's not even gonna work, even if I did do that. And even if he was somehow in the local remote management group on the web host. What was it saying? Oh, realm. Couldn't tell you. That's gonna be cooking for ages. Oh, web. We are now a member of web operators. I will bet my entire bankroll. Wait, what? Oh, we forced change password. I didn't read that. Shit. Okay, we forced change password for 3 years. This makes it so much easier. Now we don't have to use the cross-domain authentication. Oh my gosh, we just changed password so easy. How did I not see this? Research web operators, that's who you're a member of, right? Research web operators. Yes, that's us. Okay, oh my gosh. 7, 5, 5 with an outbound. Ooh, 7. So what is the other group? What group are you a part of, Art Parker? PS remoting and web. All right, we'll do both. Reset your gosh darn password, Art Parker. Set password. Oh my gosh, Art Parker password 123. Thank you. Hello. Oh, wait. What is it? Was it generic right or not? Was it generic right or generic all? Uh-oh. Wait, there's force change password. What? What do you mean? It's force change password. It's force change password. How would I not be able to? So now it's a 9-hour stream? Shit, it might be, bro. Should use Certify. Certify has nothing to do with this. Is it because I'm using... Hold on. Okay, that makes sense. We need that -m change password -o user equals this new pass equals that. It's gonna fail. Oh, it's the method that failed? Oh my gosh. Can we just go in packet change password? Alt user. Oh, that's a, oh fuck, I gotta do like that. T Walker. Confirm password. New password. Let me go over a password. I just saying I don't know the current password. Do I need to know the current password? I shouldn't with force change password, right? Oh, I can just do it from Windows. I can just do it from Windows. I can go net user. Will that work from there? It may. Password 93. Username account I found. It's not searching in the right domain. Oh, this is the wrong domain as well. This is not going to work. It's not going to work at all. It's a disaster. Oh my gosh. Status not supported. When I do it over Bloody AD, what does it say? Let me try using a different password change protocol. How do I set the password change protocol? How do I set the password change protocol? What? Oh my gosh. You can't. On Bloody AD. I just need to change this dude's password. Use this. Shouldn't matter. Identity is T Walker. Password. Oh, I said the domain. Just in front of it. Oh, I gotta import Power View. I'm not doing that. Sorry, yes, we are in the group. How to change password? How to change the method on Bloody 80? I don't think it supports any other method than over SMB. And then doing it with this is just an absolute shit show. Don't even get me started, Sync Logic. Don't even get me started, dude. This has been a disaster, man. I can't set the alt domain, that's the thing. Like it doesn't work that way. I guess I could use the ticket. I don't have a what ticket do I use? Maybe the LDAP ticket? If I use it over, I don't know. This target. Fuck if I know. We need this slash T Walker. I don't know his current password, and I shouldn't have to. Fuck, I hate this game. Fuck. It needs to be over SMB or RPC. I don't want to change my own password. I'm using an alt user. This game sucks. I'm sorry, that's not gonna work, Pretzel Pete. -S? No, this is stupid. This isn't gonna work. That's not what I wanted at all. No, no, like the protocol such as SMB password. I have force change pass. Just need to do it. That's not what alt user does. I'm sorry, man. That ain't what it does. If you read the description of it, it's the privileged account that's going to change the password. You don't need to know the previous one. No, that's not what we want, Pretzel Pete. I'm sorry, man. Create new ticket after we added ourselves to a group? Yes, but like, dude, I can't even get it to use the ticket properly. That is true, though. We do need to do that. Bro, he's done that twice? No, I haven't. Does this return? No such domain? Debugging it with Python. Yo, Pretzel Pete, you gotta just stop pasting random commands in. I'm sorry, man. I'm so ready to go home. I just need to change this dude's password, then everything won't be very easy because it's still it's still through a tunnel, but like it'll be in a separate. I won't have to use the cross forest authentication. It'll just be the same forest authentication because it'll be a user in that forest. Once I change the password. Tons of bugs in package scripts with like cross forest authentication, dude. It's crazy. Later, Pretzel Pete. I feel like I should be done through here. I would have to import it. Import it. I would have to import Power View and do it that way. Can I net user over across forest? Is that a thing? Cannot do cross forest. Change password cross forest. PowerShell. Server. And this will be this. I might need to re-auth to do this. Invalid argument. Yeah, I figured. Access denied. Let me re-auth. Let me re-auth. Let me re-auth. Let me copy this command, though. I appreciate you. Let me re-auth, because I think it'll get me a new token, or, ticket with that new group. Here. Let me run that new thing now. Will this work? Fuck, really? Really? That's surprising. Bro, dude, it's been 8 hours. Holy fuck. Password has been changed successfully. Root causes a bug in change password.py. Server's reset path. SAMR open user always looked up the target SAM domain by using the authenticator's using domain. Yes, so that won't work cross domain when you are trying to change the password of a user across from a different domain from the user you're authenticating from. Whatever, we got it working though. wclaude for patching the Python script. Thank you. Now we can go get writable again as this new guy. Tell me this oft dash u. Who is this? T something. T Walker. Do I need to? Oh my god, I might need to like get a new ticket for this user or something. I think we've been authenticating with just a ticket for that. Let me check if it works over here. If it works over here, we're fine. We know this works. Or Claude just completely shit the bed. Oh yeah, no, fine, domain's fine. Oh, now we're back to Kerberos type 18 error. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I'm tweaking out. How did I get a ticket for type 18 before? We literally had this earlier this stream, like a few hours ago. How do we fix this? We can't use a password. No, that's fine. Passwords are fine. We literally worked on this earlier. I forget what we did. How do I use this damn thing? E-type 18 error. Let me just go get TGT. That should work fine. This will get me a ticket, and then I can use that with Bloody AD. Pretty sure that should work. Bang. 18. Nope, same error. Never mind. We literally came across this earlier. Was not certified use. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. See, the thing is, I don't think ADCS is on the second domain. How do I get a damn ticket? How do I get a damn ticket? I could just go like this. I could just go, I could do it like this just through native Windows. Where am I? Here. I could go like this. Do it like this. Here. That. Password 1, 2, 3. There we go. See, that works. But now what? What did I want? I want a ticket. So let me just like, let me run like, I don't know, anything, they'll grab a ticket. Rubius, or like, let me run Star Pound again. Sure, that's fine. No, it's not. So applied credentials invalid. What do you mean? Oh, we can't even use Kerberos. We can't use anything because NTLM is disabled, and then we can't use Kerberos because RC4 is disabled, and the account only is RC4 because of the SAMR reset. So what the fuck do we do then? Reset through actual password change process. Well, I'd love to do that. What we should have done from the start. I'm so hungry. Oh my goodness, it's obscene. I need to go eat. 8 hours is, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm doing it through a tunnel. Yeah, sorry, Claude. You're gonna have to work around that. Authenticating over PKN it would be awesome, but I literally cannot because there's no ADCS on the second subdomain, or the not just the second forest. This is actually crazy. What if I attach to the user and computer snap-in and then modify it from there? Would that work? From this dude's ticket? Possibly. Can you reset the other two users? We can. That's not a bad idea. I mean, maybe they for some reason support RC4. Let's do that actually. What was the valid command to change the password? Here. Let's change that to, instead of T Walker, who else do we want? D Walker, M Carter. We'll try all these guys. Password's been changed. If I go to netexec now, will you throw an error? I can just go get object on these and see if any of them are supported. No, fails. Probably the other guy's probably still gonna fail. R. Parker. Yeah, none of them support RC4 encryption. I'm about to tweak. All right, what did Claude say about this? That's a dead end. Yo, okay, buddy. Logolo's eating the TLS handshakes? Dude, don't make me set up a socks proxy. I mean, I can, but like... All right, if what else could we use? I mean, I could just go with standard socks proxy. I don't know how much that's gonna fix it. I want to try like running a snap-in from here and changing the password through like intended password change flows. So can I just like mmc.exe this? I would have to use... Oh, wait, that wouldn't work, would it? I don't even know. No, it's just gonna run at our... No, I can't do that. Is there a way to do that? There's gotta be a way. Run MMC as a user in a different domain. Possibly. Good for me, actually. Research operator. Oh wait, that's what we wanted, right? Yeah, research operator, yeah. Requires elevation. Oh, server with remote DCS. I meant whatever it is. DCO2 die here. Okay, that worked. Can I change it through here? Who can I change? I'm just doing this as like how Windows sysadmin works. Like Windows works with Windows. R. Parker, where are you at, buddy? Here. Reset password. New password. Well, this should work. This should work. Password 123. Password 123. Tell me it's a Christmas miracle. And that I'm a genius. Please. Oh my gosh, it's a Christmas miracle. Holy shit. Okay, that worked. All right, we're good. God damn, bro. All right. Now what? He's part of PS Remote. PS Remoting. Web remoting. So can I hit web on here? Holy lag. Can I hit web now with this guy? Or is it still going to give me that weird error? MA. Error while reading remote. What? That works. We can hit web now. We can hit web now. Awesome. That's nice. User smart. I appreciate it. My thought process is that this is like red team stuff too. All of these tools that I'm running on Linux, why is it working half the time? Like it's like this, bro. It's like they work half the time and they don't use the exact authentication flow that Windows uses. They emulate it. They try to do it as like impact libraries will try to do it as closely as possible, but there's some things that are different. EDRs will pick up on that sometimes. Very good EDRs will. So if you can just do everything natively through Windows, it sucks. It's a pain in the ass, but it will work for the most part. Like, you won't get into like any weird errors that are specific with the tooling because it's working as Windows is intended to, if that makes any sense. How you change within Windows? What's the command? We spawned a MMC snap-in, the users and computers snap-in. So just, your standard users and computers, how sysadmins modify users and computers. We spawned that as the user that had perms to perform the force change password, which we got from adding it to a group. After we did that, we spawned it. We just right-clicked the user that we had perms on, and we reset their password just like this. But now what? Do we have win or rem? Why does it just time out? Why does it just show nothing? That's stupid. RDP remoting. Oh, we can RDP? RDP? What is this? No address associated with the host name. I'm gonna just try it. X3 RDP. I don't know how it's gonna work over Kerberos authentication. How do you even do that with X3 RDP? Can you even do that? Is that even an option? I don't know. Anyways, we had the other user as well that we can modify. Or change their password. T Walker was interesting because he had outbound over J Bones. And J Bones is a member of Research Web Administrators, whatever that means. So let's do that for T Walker. So let's go over to T Walker and change his password, just like this. Password 123. Password 123. Done. Then what are we gonna do with him? T Walker is outbound. He's generic right to J Bone, so we can do. Wait, it's probably targeted Kerberosing because I know there's no ADCS, so there's no ADCS, so we have to do targeted Kerberosing. PK and it's not gonna work. So let's go bloody AD. Go down here. Use remote desktop within Windows. That's a good idea. We could do that. I like that idea. Yeah, we could try that. I want to do this first before forget about it. T Walker. Get writable, get detail, sure. Huh? We fixed the encryption type. What do you mean? T Walker. These are valid, right? Yeah, it's valid. Huh? Do I need to unset 35? I'm gonna need to grab a ticket, and then I might need to do that. I might need to generate TGT for you. Cool. Use that. Bang. Then do that. Please. Why are you so slow? Timeout. You disgust me. There we go. We're good. Okay. J Bones. Right. We have right to J Bones. Generic right. Looks good. Can we add SPN or add set object J Bones service rins it's just service principal name value HTTP test. Done. Now we go back here, and now we can Kerber roast him. Kerber roast. God, please. It's over LDAP. Kerber roast. If this doesn't crack, I'm gonna get butt naked. John. Oh wait, it's not gonna work. That's fine. We can use we gotta format it in John. We gotta go impact it, get user SPNs. This. At this. -K. Please. I'm using PC host. Kerberos. Bad integrity. Or let me export 35cc name equals T Walker. Please, just work. Thank you. Okay, dash request. Hello? Impact it. Let's get going, buddy. Let's output file as well. Cool, that's in John format. John. Word list equals Rocky Custom. What the fuck? Format. Didn't we already fix this? When did we do this? We fixed this earlier. When did we fix this? We did this. This should be fixed. Where are we? I wish I knew. John Crack E-type 18. It was dash format John. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. I literally did this for the entire reason of using that switch. I didn't use it. Thank you. I appreciate you. John. John. Where? I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. What? Where is it? John? It doesn't... Is that only for... Was that for ASREP roasting? That's request. I know, we've already done that. Wait, can I hashcat this then? Was that only for... I don't know. Maybe that was for... Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good with hashcat. We don't have to use John. That was for only ASREP roasting. Curb roasting's fine. I didn't realize that... Hashcat didn't support that. It supports curb roasting, but not ASREP roasting with E-Type 18. Because... Oh my gosh, it did crack. J-Bones, broken bones. Yeah, the bones are gonna be breaking after this, that's for sure. Bang. J-Bones. Bang. What is your purpose, J-Bones? J-Bones. J-Boneski. J-Boneski. You are a member of Research Web Admins. Tell me you are. For real, for real. Let's do it like this. Please. What's the machine? We are doing Westbridge on Hack Smarter. Oh, what a flashbang. Please, give me admin. You're not admin. Oh, you fuck. You disgust me. You actually disgust me. You know what we can do, though? We can read IPC, which means we should be able to... Group administrators? Will that work? No, I want local group. There should be a way to query groups. Local groups. Nope, you don't like that at all. Yeah, okay. Thanks. You need food? I know I need food. I need food real bad. 556167 with the follow. Thank you. I just want to enumerate groups on this. So who was the... Hold on. So we have J-Bones, which is Research Web Administrators. And then we also have that other guy. I forget who it was. This guy was Research Web RDP remoting. That should work. Let me try RDPing from here. Oh god, that's bright. Remote desktop. We're doing an RDP from an RDP. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, not that account. We will be using this account. We're gonna be using R. Parker. So bright. Ow! I think we set it to password 123. Bang. We're in there. Like swimwear. Okay. Now what? We got code execution. Come on, chat. Clap it up. But we're not admin. We are not admin. I want to figure out who is the admin. Net local group administrators. Oh, interesting. So who is this guy then? Who is T Walker? J Bones. Who was J Bones for? Research web admins. Research web administrators. What is the purpose of them? Research web administrators. Research web administrators. I don't know. Can I do that from them? Can I spawn another RDP session? I should be able to. Let me try if I RDP from them. I don't think that'll work. Okay, Bones. Denied. Okay. I mean, we could probably, like, maybe potato up. Or not potato. What's it called? Run SCS. I'm tweaking. Let's see if we can, like, write to the web root or something. Can't. Research web administrators can. And we have that guy now. So we do need to use run SCS. Let's get it on there. Close Claude. Let's go home. Let's go curl.exe this / run as CS. Run as CS exe run as CS.exe. Bats. Does it not have outbound on my machine? You're trolling. There's no way. There's no world. I don't believe you. It doesn't have outbound on my machine. Wow, that's disgusting. Okay. All is fine. I could do it through, like, RDPing and just doing that, but I think it's better to just throw a forwarder on here. Let's go listener add TCP 0000440 to 180. Okay, and then we hit the DC on port 80, essentially, and that should route to me. Why ain't that working? Wait, I can just use this. I don't need run SCS. I want an interactive login. I don't need that. Don't need that at all. There we go. Easy enough. And then we can go into here and modify the web root. Echo 1 into test. How is this denied? Wait, what? My shit's frozen. I cackles. Bang. Research web administrators have full control. Who am I? This is still running from R. Parker, but we are J. Bones. Research web administrator. Oh, never mind. I lied. Does that not work through a run as session? No way. No way. Doesn't work though. Damn. I need to test that user. Oh, I can just do this. Wait, no. I lied. What if I just do run as not run as administrator. Seem to run as diff user. I'm confused why it didn't work. I'm kind of confused as well. I don't want to use that. Shift right click. Lies. Run as different user. PowerShell. J Bones. Broken Bones. What about this now? Because I can who am I slash all now, and now it's actually taking the let's see, we're in that group now. It should work now. Echo 1 into test. Sweet. Okay. Now we need an ASPX shell. Need to find something that will work nice. Do we have AV? Let me see if we have AV. We're so close, dude. It's literally gonna be an 8 hour, or it'll be a little over 9 hours. That's insane. This is by far the longest stream I've ever done. Yeah, we got AV on. Okay, I might kill some ASPX shells. Will it? The notepad paths.aspx. Well, it didn't kill it actually. It might kill the rev shell though, that's the thing. Oh, that's such a pain in the ass, dude. Actually, I don't think it'll catch dead potato. I need to get dead potato on here. Dead potato up. How am I gonna do that if there's no connectivity? Oh, I'm gonna have to go like this. I'm gonna have to go network. Do I not have TS client? Here it is. EM Pebble. Let's get dead potato. Copy it into our documents. And then we take dead potato and we need to obfuscate it actually before we do any of that. Let's go. Let's use PI build on file home www dead potato. Host name needs to be, what is the host? Just web. Args is going to be What do I want? With the dev potato logs again? I don't want to do a rev shell because I don't even think it has connectivity to me. Let's do new admin. Oh my gosh. It's probably fine. Lard textbook. Move lard textbook on dub. And now I need to take lard textbook. La 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 la. Lard textbook. Place that here. And then we need to transfer that over to the other machine. Like this. Will that work? I do not know. Let's go into like Windows, look like Windows tasks. That does work. We got a large textbook. All right. Let's hit test.axpx on web. It's a custom tool developed by one of my colleagues that obfuscates .NET binaries. I'll paste the GitHub in chat for you. Bang, there you go. All right, test.aspx. Here's our web shell. What do you mean it cannot be found? Does it need to be? I got deleted by AV. Okay, that checks out. I need a better one. Web shell. Why, bro? Forget Twitch? You want me to send on Twitch as well? All right. Nobody asked, so I didn't know y'all still existed. There you go. There you go. W Joe. ASPX execute command. What if I just do it like that? Does that work? Or does that get caught? What's up? CMD equals, who am I? We're good. All right, now we just need to execute the potato. Oh, let's Windows tasks. Windows tasks this. All right, I gotta give myself access to it. Let's go iCackles, grant. Is it like that? I don't know. Approaching 9-hour mark. Yeah, okay. Grant, Windows, tasks, lard. Everyone, full permissions. What? Is that not right? Oh, slash grant here. Move it down. Bang. Done. Now it should have access to the file. And we run it. What do you mean access denied? What? Fuck. There. Run it. What do you mean access denied? I just gave you full perms. Access denied. Oh, I'm doing that from the wrong user. Wrong user. There. There we go. Now it should work. Buffering. Cool. Net user. We have Pebble added. Net user Pebble. And Pebble is an administrator. Let's go. Terminal is admin. Pebble. Password 123. Holy shit! Where's my admin shell? It's being too slow. Where's my admin shell? It's being a little slow. There it is. CD, administrators, desktop. Chat, one more flag to go. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. DCO2. All right, what do we do for DCO2? Let's just do like some post-ex on web. Pebble. Actually, I might need to do the stuff, don't I? Yeah, I gotta do the stuff. Do I have that in here? I don't think I do. Reg. That's gonna do that. Reg key. Here. On that. Thank you. We good now? You're having. Cool. Dash LTS. I'll say. Is there anything on here I need? Let's check actually, there's probably a bunch of stuff I need. A Howard's on here. I don't think we compromised that user. Who's A Howard? That's a new guy, I believe. A Howard. Yeah, he's new. Identity security operators. Generic right to the DC. Oh my goodness, it's one step. It is one step. We just need A Howard. He should be in LSA or... Why are we taking so long? Howard? Where you at, Howard? There you are. My beautiful... Oh, and you got plain text credits. That works perfectly. And then it's just generic right. We can just RBCD. We can just RBCD and it's golden. I'll just use the I'll just use this machine account. How do I RBCD like this though? Uh-oh. Already uses AES keys to RBCD. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, that's fine. Delegate from. We're gonna go from web to DC. DCO2 is what it's called. As my boy Howard, you know how it is. Bang. Bang. Invalid server address. What do you mean server address? DC host. DCO2 dot this invalid. What are you talking about? Oh, whoopsies. That'll do it. Invalid creds. I assure you they're not invalid. Dash K. All right, cool. Now RBCD has been configured, and now we just need to get SP. And then it's literally game over. Oh my gosh. I'm about to administrator. I'm about to like throw some hands in the air. Web. Bang. And then we need is AES key. Where do I do that? Where do I do that? AES key. Where's your AES key? 256, because we secure like that. I'll do that one. Third thing. Boss. Chat. We did it. I think. No promises. I think we actually did it. DCO2 -U administrator use Kcache. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and type out the users administrator desktop root.txt. Or is it flag or root? I don't know. What do they look like? Flag. It's flag, not root. Why is it taking so long? Fuck. I can just S&B client in. That's fine. Administrator at this dash K dash no pass. UC CD here. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Users administrator desktop. What? Administrator desktop. Cat root dot. It was root. DC on mission complete. Yeah, that was a 9-hour stream. That was a 9-hour stream. But we did it. We got it done. I don't know why I did that in one sitting. That's insane. I've never done that. Damn, I got work tomorrow. Fuck. All right. Is anyone live? Tell me someone's live at this hour, bro. Surely there's people live at this hour. No one's live. Someone's doing it. Oh my gosh. Shredark is doing Hack the Box. We're gonna rate him. / raid. Shredark. All right. Wow. Chat, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy tonight. Where's the flag? I just submitted it. What you mean? I scammed. There we go. Chat, I appreciate y'all for kicking with your boy tonight. I appreciate all the follows. Dude, freaking, who was it? Serenity with the 55 gifted. That's insane as well. W Serenity with the 55 gifted. A W Lab, W Stream Chat. Again, I appreciate y'all for kicking with your boy tonight. All the subs, donos, follows, biddies, whatever, and everyone just here learning something new. I sure did. I sure did today. Again, we're gonna be back next week, getting back at it. All right, give some love to Shredark, and I will see you all later. All right, peace out, y'all.